What's up? Moss Giants, we're killing them. That's the plan. That's what we're doing. What's up with you? Siri bot, already? Damn. You are punctual, my friend. And I'm talking to a robot. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing my mind, losing the plot. Thoughts? How likely is this? Yeah, we got a shit ton of these guys to kill, though. I think that's all we're gonna do today. Moss Giants, Brio. I mean, that's kind of what we've just been doing all the time anyway. We're gonna also do it today. Yeah, what are you guys up to? Ooh, we should also check to see if we gain a level when we use Burst of Strength, or a max hit. I'm gonna check that right now. Let's see. Do we gain... What am I using? Strength? Yeah. 16. We don't. Okay, not worth. Damn. Probably worth using Thick Skin and maybe Rapid Heal, though. Maybe just Rapid Heal. And maybe just that one. Yo, Phelan, what's up, man? How you doing? Happy Thursday. Is this Guild Wars 2? Finally, yeah. No, actually, wait. I'm a liar. This is Guild Wars 3. You haven't heard? You haven't heard the news? The devs just announced it, man. This is open alpha. Guild Wars 3, open sigma. Can't believe you never heard of this. Rapid heal these nuts. Got him. Zez, how's the kitty? She doing okay? Oh yeah, by the way, we're holding on to 2 XP lamps. Because if we used one, we'd have 1 XP remaining, and I feel like it's probably worth holding off for a dunce random. I love that color, dude. Nice. Real frosty. It looks good. Dude, I like it. Good vibe. Oh, I also fixed the redemption. So it no longer checks to see if, like, the numbers are 3 or less at the beginning. But I also reduced the cost of, like, everything. All of the channel points things are cheaper now. So, enjoy. That's for you. That's my gift to you. I hope you're happy. This way, I figure if Zorv ends up popping in and turning off the lights, you guys can just turn them back on like 5 minutes later for way cheaper. Get gerbated, you thought it was gonna be purple. I did maybe think it was gonna be purple. You're kind of onto something. You guys are the worst, man. You're like gaslighting me into thinking colors are different colors and shit. I hate you guys. You're the fucking worst. Thanks for being here, though. Appreciate you. Welcome back from the dead, Ludi. Good to see you not sick anymore. Good to see you not sick anymore. How you doing, Roki? Yeah, I feel way better today. I'm like a grumpy guy today, but I feel a lot better. Like, I don't feel ill. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. Okay, have you guys ever, like, got allergic to something just out of nowhere? I don't know if this is the case. I've only ever... The sample size is 1, so I don't know. But I ate a banana yesterday, and it felt horrible after, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I used to put my, like, banana in my smoothie every morning. But I had a banana yesterday and felt awful immediately after. I don't know if it's just coincidence, happenstance, or what. Only here for a bit. In 5 minutes, I'm off to the bar. Dude, nice. Going out for some drinks with the boys. Doing fine. It's like 900 degrees. Jeez, what's the temperature here? What are we talking about here? Today, for me, it is... Dude, I check the weather so infrequently, I don't even know where it is on my phone. That's like, it's up there. It's 27. I don't know what that is in freedom units for you Americans, but 27 degrees. That's not horrible. As long as it's below 30, it's not the worst. It wasn't my banana, that's why. Was that... Are you hitting on me or is that a threat? Or is it a little bit of both? I can't tell. I'm a lucky guy, I'm not allergic to anything. Dude, must be nice. Well, I don't know, I say that, but I'm not really allergic to anything either. I've got seasonal allergies, I don't think that counts. I'm like lactose intolerant, but I guess that's not an allergy. Seafood and shellfish. Ooh. That's rough. You gotta be super careful whenever you go out, huh? Are you like an EpiPen carrier? You always got one on you? I have a friend, her name's Cleo. You've probably seen her in here before. Goes by Null and Void, like V7 or some shit. She used to carry around with her an EpiPen that was empty. And she would just occasionally at parties pull it out and stab herself with it. Everyone would freak the fuck out. It was her fun little party trick. About 85 to 86? Dude, that's like the perfect swimming temp. Now, that's like the best. I don't know. Pools for me, if they're below like 86, I usually am too much of a bitch to jump in. I can do it. I just don't enjoy it, so I don't do it. But it's weird because if I'm at like a lake, I'll jump in the lake, but I just don't want to be in a pool that's not warm. I don't know why. For my brain thinks of it like a giant bathtub. I don't understand why. He thinks I can afford an EpiPen. Oh yeah, you're American. Never mind, I take it back. This shit's like $600. I feel like you guys get scammed. I don't know how it can be that expensive for an EpiPen. It's just epinephrine, isn't it? Or norepinephrine, it's one of the two. That's like, I feel like you're getting scammed. I have zero dietary restrictions. I can eat and drink whatever I want without even thinking about it. Dude, big fucking flex, okay. Fucking Roki unzips, throws on the table immediately, leaves to go drink some beer. Have you ever been more Chad than this moment? You should feel lucky, man. That's a privilege. I miss eating like cheese and stuff like that. All the dairy, it was good. It was a good time, man. I kind of miss it. But like looking back, I kind of realized that I've actually been lactose intolerant for like over a decade and have just been ignoring the symptoms until it was just not able to be ignored anymore. Feeling zesty, are we? Oh, dude, always. I'm always feeling zesty. What about you, Rogue? How you been? Welcome. Welcome. Buddy of mine has such a severe lactose intolerance. When he is near a glass of milk, he needs to use an EpiPen. I don't believe you. I don't think you can have airborne lactose intolerance. I don't believe it. How rude of you to not tolerate milk. What has it ever done to you? I think we should learn to be more tolerant of lactose. You're right. Thanks, Mr. Ragdoll. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing good. I feel Chad like this guy, maybe even like... Oh, man. You know what? Those were good emotes. Mo was onto something with those. Listen, he's not right often, but when he is, he's fucking right. What are you guys up to today? What are you up to? You know what I'm doing. I'm just killing moss giants as per usual. What about you? Imagine shitting your brains out every bowl of cereal and not picking up on the hints. Well, listen, it was a different time in my life. I just ate so much dairy that I was just always sick and I didn't have no idea why. I had like bowel issues for like 10 years. I just did nothing about it. Very stupid of me. Very, very stupid. Between those two, what's the better emote? Is it Cynic or Emma Ame? I feel like it's Cynic. I think Cynic is the better one. Doing quite well myself, eating noodles with some tuna. Ooh. Enjoy. I'm not a big fish guy. Maybe you can give it to Phelan. Maybe he'd enjoy it. Been grinding some combat achievements and collection log. Dude, nice. What are you going for? And what have you gotten recently? I don't know, man. Okay. Tuna is not for me, but I know everybody fucking loves tuna fish. What about salmon? Thoughts? I feel like salmon's the best fish. Big fan of that. Cynic has that main character vibe. I love that. Oh, I love that. Emma Ame is just cursed. It is so uncomfortable to look at. Yeah, I hate that. Anthony Krakatoa. Wait. Fuck, it didn't work. Damn it. I enabled sub messages for TTS, but I guess it just doesn't work. Who knew that this would happen? Something on Ludi's stream doesn't work. Crazy. Shocker to everybody. It's because when it was discovered, the man who found penicillin chose not to patent it because he thought it was too good for humanity, and then capitalism happened. But if you don't patent it... Oh, I see. So someone else patented it. Well, that fucking sucks. He should have patented it and then just gave it away. What a blunder. Damn. Thanks for the resub, man. I didn't do the voice. I forgot about it. I don't think you forgot. This is literally the first day. I enabled it 10 minutes ago, so I think you're good. You had no opportunity to forget. You didn't even know it was a thing. Yeah, I didn't have TTS subs ever until someone mentioned it the other day. They're like, dude, why don't you have that thing? And I was like, huh. Why don't I have that thing? So now we have that thing, maybe, because it didn't work. Huh. No, I have no idea. I guess we'll see. I guess you guys just have to keep subbing to see if it works. Fish is poggers as long as it's not Norwegian farmed salmon. Seems very specific. Do you want to go into detail as to why? What's so bad about Norwegian farmed salmon? It worked. Dude, thanks, Spooky Pasta. I struggled with the name. I don't know why, but thank you for the sub, man. The Prime Gaming sub, the Bezos bucks for me. Thanks, dude. Enjoy those emotes. You can choose between Cynic and Emma Ame and tell me which one's better. Go. How you doing, man? Crazy thing is, I didn't develop shit till I was like 15. Went to a hibachi place for my birthday. When the chef was asking who wanted a trip, I was like, right here, dude. I caught that flying shrimp, and then 15 minutes later, I was actively dying. Damn, what the fuck? That chef, do you think he felt horrible? Like, did he have PTSD? Like, he almost killed you, man. Do you think you were just, like, not long for this world anymore and decided to go out on your own terms? Oh, the Squidward voice. Oh, dude, I even reduced the cost. You gotta do the Squidward TTS. Oop, I didn't get put in a... Oh, you didn't get to put in a message, really? Are you on mobile? Yeah, that sucks. Usually you can throw in a little message, and sometimes I think maybe it'll send a TTS, I don't know. Either way, thanks, man, appreciate that. I'm neither a big fish type of guy, but noodles and tuna kind of cheap fast food to make. The noodle spices and stew suppresses the tuna. Okay, I mean, tuna's protein, man. You need that shit. I understand. I get it. I'd commit many a murders to enjoy crab rangoon. I've never had it. Did that even work? Did you just get scammed? I didn't even notice it. Did you guys see it turn on? Is everything just dead? It's really silent. What the fuck is going on? I heard Squidward yapping something. I gotta fix that, man. I don't know how to fix that. I don't think there's a volume control on my end. Weird. I don't know what to do about that. Damn. I'll just impersonate him. Krakatoa. Thanks. Thanks for the 2,000 of my own channel points. Yeah, I could use a moss giant friend. Sure, pop on by. Let's go, Mr. Ragdoll. Why not? I'm just here by myself. As long as you don't drop a cannon right here, I'm cool. Whoa, was that Squidward or Ludi? Squidward, because you know that's who it was. Yeah. Yeah, happy to answer your question, man. All right, odds that we get a dunce on the next random. What's the likelihood? Because I don't want to carry these forever. And again, I feel like it'd be a waste to use one of these lamps, or 2 of them, you know, and not get the extra 10 XP when we hit level 4. Hey, Travis, what's up, man? How you doing? What world we dropping cannons in? 318. 318, that's my world. Plop a cannon down and say hi. Fucking hate when people do that, man. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think cannons are... Like, I'm fine with cannons. I feel like the people who use cannons are also the people who do not give a fuck if they just plop the cannon down and crash you, though. What are your thoughts on that? Do you think that's just part of the game? Is that fine? Like, if you own a cannon, you're just better than everyone else and get to plop it down wherever you please? Or if you have a cannon, do you actually be courteous and try to, like, find an open world instead of ruining everybody's day? Whenever I've used a cannon, I'm the latter. I fucking hate crashing people, man. It drives me insane. Because I know how it feels to be on the receiving end of that. It's shit. T, right. Gotcha, coming with a cannon. Sounds great, man. Can't wait. The farmed salmon destroy ecosystems. They place huge nets in the fjords where the farmed salmon lives, crowded like a Wolves on Tape concert. Nice. That concert on Saturday is gonna be rough. And they add red dye to color the salmon more red because the farmed one is barely red because of their limited diet in the concert. That sucks. Yep, 318. Plop your cannons down in world 318. That's right, that's right. Yep, that's the world to put your cannons. Don't know why, but today I've just been angry at the world. Dude, me too. I am so pissy today. I don't know what it is. Are we both PMSing? What's going on? Have our cycles lined up? It's the weirdest thing, man. I just woke up fucking angry. I don't understand. Woken up and chose violence. Yeah, I'm the same, man. I don't know what it is. Yeah, our cycles must have lined up. I think that's what it is. I always find a new world. Crashing is also silly on an Iron Man. That's true, because like you're gonna fuck yourself over most of the time. Do you use a cannon on Iron? I know it's kind of like a 50-50. Maybe it's changed since I came back. But back in the day, a lot of people didn't because they weren't sure if it was worth the time you spend making the cannonballs. I literally cannot see that world. Come on, 318? It's the classic world. What do you mean? Huh. That's weird. No, there's no 318. Dude, you get a 319? Must be nice. What's world 319 for you? Oh, it must be like a total world or something. I love cannon, but I don't crash people. Good man. Find an empty world. You gotta teach these fucking cannoners, man. The amount of people who've just plopped down here, dropped a cannon, and said go fuck yourself, and just ruined my day is... I can't even count them. Too many. No, I lied. I just didn't want a cannon on my world. I'll be honest. 318, you guys both fell for that, really? I told you exclusively to put your cannons on world 318 and you believed me that I would be on that world? It is kind of weird though, you're right. I don't know why there is no world 318. Oh, it's a bounty hunter, that's why. Yeah, I don't know what world 318 was. It must have been something else and they got rid of it. But you think they just... Because the server number must still be there, right? Like, I imagine this is just how they've assigned the servers in their big Jagex server factory room. 492 Kappa? No, that's not a Kappa, that's just... That is true, that's my world. Yeah, pop by. Don't do it! It's here. It's here. It's here where you drop the... No, it's... Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Now, I didn't say you have to shoot the cannon, though. I did just say you can plop it down. I did say that. I did say this. It is kind of a threatening thing to see. Honestly, though, this might be good. Because this is going to prevent other people from plopping their cannons down. Dude, put your cannon right here. I'm pretty sure this is where people put it. Like here, maybe. Somewhere around here. And then nobody will ever come and crash me. It'll be perfect. That works. Thank you, Ragdoll. Appreciate it. I like making cannonballs as a semi-AFK activity. Makes certain Slayer tasks fun and fast. True. Yeah. What do you guys think of the new cannonball mold that's gonna come out? Do you think it's gonna ruin things or make it better? Because cannonball making has always been like the super AFK thing to make like very poor money with for many, many years. Who the fuck is Ragdoll? Uh-oh. Who's Dubious Herb? I don't have a note. Hold up. Is it not you, Ragdoll? Who is this? Hurry. Someone claim it. Oh, it's Phelan. We sure about this? I'll think it for now. It might not be though, I don't know. 7 hours, 5 minutes until 99 strength. Dude, that'll be the same as you IRL. Nice. Where are you gonna get it, Sam? Congrats in advance. Any plans? 7 hours from now? Yeah, I'll be pretty late, but that's fine. What will that be, 8? No, that's not too bad. 8 for you would be like 2 in the morning? It's Ragdoll. Oh. That has to be Phelan. Also reporting you for... Oh wait, you're gonna say something. I don't know what it's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be a real life threat. You guys think it's gonna be a real life threat? I think it's gonna be a real life threat. Mr. Rags. That has to be... I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. Do I even need to... Doll. That's definitely Phelan. 100 million %. Oh wait, that's a message. Oh, I don't want to actually talk to him. Hold up. No, not I. Man, I'm struggling today. Okay, we're good. We good. What you got? Got that big Annie. You're looking good. Ferocious Gloves, Avernic, Prims. I can't remember the name of the new Amy. I made 2 million cannonballs on one account. That is a lot. How long would that be? It's 5 minutes for an inventory, isn't it? I'm gonna calculate how much of your life you spend making cannonballs in that one account. 27 because you need the cannonball mold. That is 74,000 inventories times 5 minutes. That is 370,000 minutes. You spent 6,173 hours smithing cannonballs. Enjoy. Enjoy that number. Yeah, I hope you don't have any regrets. I might let my girlfriend kick a rat for 99 since she's dealt with my grinding it for weeks. She has TV priorities since I made her watch like 20 hours of TV reviews. Oh, to buy a TV. Like what, you guys sit down, you're like, all right, babe, the new TV review's up, let's watch. That's your show? Hello, struggling today, how are you? I'm fine, Dad. Struggling, but fine. 700K was with the double mold. Oh, okay. So we can basically just count that as 1 million. Wait. You said 2 mil? Be 1.3 plus, I guess, 350K. Oh, okay, that's reasonable then. That many inventories, that many minutes. I think I did the math wrong. One sec. I gotta check that one more time. 700k was made. Okay, so count that as 350k cannonballs because it's double the speed. To be 0.3, 350, 1650. Oh my god. Look at this, Chad. I know exactly what you're gonna do. Guys, this is big. This is big. Hold up. Do it. Do your thing. I'm gonna die. You gotta do it. I'm ready. Congrats on 99 attack. Huge. Well done, Travis. Proud of you. Big GZ. Speaking of level 99s, had to outdo Sammy, huh? As soon as he said it, you had to show him what was what. Dude, congrats. That's awesome. D-Long spec, I saw. Zezima would be proud. I can't believe that guy fucking trained his stats back in the day as the world's best RuneScaper with a D-Long. That is mind-boggling. Anyway, 1.65 mil cannonballs, basically. Divided by 27. What? 165,000. Divided by 27. Good. 61,000 inventories times 5 minutes. Divided by 60. Oh, yeah, you're fine. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's 5,092 hours and a half. 30 minutes, too. Only 5,092 hours. That's pretty good. 5,092 hours, which is 212 days. You spent 212 days of your life smithing cannonballs. That's wild. Holy shit. How sure are we on that stat? How sure are we on the 2 million? That's crazy. I legit said, oh look, a new LG C4. Dude, that's an amazing TV. Mind if I put it on? I mean, clearly she didn't. You should let her kick a rat. Yeah, and then she can kick the rat in the game too. I think that'd be a good call. Everything passed in the sailing poll. Oh, really? All of it? Damn, okay. I'm surprised everything passed. There were a couple of things that I kind of agreed with Zawiri on. It was really just that one food thing, I guess. The prayer food. I think it was too powerful. Is Boston Bound paid membership or bond fueled? It is currently paid membership. Ship. However, I did start recently killing Firewatch Sentinels on my main while I AFK for editing, because I have nothing to AFK on this account yet. I'm trying to get some blood shards to pay for some bonds. So currently I'm paying. Ideally in the future, no. But that's what we're doing right now. We're just paying Jagex the big bucks. If I'm dad, would using Canon give you daddy issues? Well, he is dead, so I mean, I probably do have a few unresolved things. Yeah. You want to talk about them? I'd sail at your mom. What does that mean? You would sail at his mom? Are you talking about like, is this a full mast joke? What are you saying? Gentle Tractors Cape 1? Dude, who would have guessed? I knew that immediately. As soon as I saw the name Gentle Tractor, I knew he was gonna win. For sure. Yo, thanks, Sam. Appreciate you. Love the redemption arc. My second month in stream, loving it so far. Dude, thank you. Appreciate the resub. Still no TTS, huh? Damn. I guess I gotta play around with that a little bit more off stream, try to fix it. That's unfortunate. I thought I solved it. Appreciate it, man. Enjoy the... Yeah, I guess you're at the... Is that a sardine? I don't even remember. Herring. It's a no. Is that that's a sardine, right? God, fake RuneScape gamer does not know fish in game. It's a sardine. Real RuneScape gamer knows fish in game. Enjoy the sardine badge. You've upgraded from the shrimp. Alright, back to the moss boys. I want a mossy key or 3. How many did we get last stream? Like 4? It was a pretty good day for that. We still don't have the rune sword though. I know it's like all I spout on about. The rune sword this, rune sword that. 2 cannons this. 2 cannons right here. You guys have no idea how much PTSD you're giving me right now with the fucking cannonballs. I swear to God. It's good though. It's exposure therapy. This is helping. I think. I think this is helping, so thank you. Oh, look at that mole pet. Dude, nice. Not a naked mole rat? No Kim Possible fans? Not blessed on key luck? No, we're dry. It's the worst. Although Moss Giants don't drop any water runes, so maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. 9 KC mole? Dude, that is wicked, actually. Congrats. I love the mole pet. I think he's one of the best pets in the game. Yeah, let's see. I don't know why I have my calculator right here. I'm probably not going to do any well, I might. I might. We've killed 5,500 Moss Giants, okay? 5,500. The key is a 1 in 118. So at 5,504, you would expect... That can't be right. That can't be right. The Mossy key is a 1 in 150. At 5,500, you would expect 37. And we have 33. So we're quite dry. It's pretty rough, actually. We are very dry on this key. We are 3 keys behind. This is a great song, dude. I love Wolfpack, man. What a great band. Of course. Never expected this from Zez. Garbanzo Tremendous. Dude, thank you. That was great. More dirty than Shapiro's wife. Shout out to Ben Shapiro's sister, huh? Beans make America great 1 bowl at a time. I just love that Zez hates beans. I think that's the funniest part of this all. The guy talks about beans literally every day and hates them. Like, I don't even know what to say about that. Maybe I should just beat up Bryo? Dude, Bryo is probably better, yeah. What level are you? You should probably kill Bryo, yeah. The Moss Giants are not worth your time. Bryo would be way faster. I think Bryo's a 1 in 16. So with Bryo being a 1 in 16 and the chest also being a 1 in 16, killing Bryo... Interesting. So every time we kill Bryo, it's actually a 2 in 16 chance to get a key. Or 2 1 in 16s, I guess. Yeah, 2 in 16. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty solid. Why do we have so few keys from Bryos? This is weird. I feel like that's a really good rate. Does it work that way? Am I crazy? Bryophyta. Hold up. Bryophyta. Drops. 1 in 8. Oh, Slayer task. That's really good. Holy shit. Wow. What? Hold up. If you have a Slayer task, you hop to a free-to-play world, and it's a 1 in 8. That's OP. That's so good. Permanent 1 in 8 chance? Damn. So if you're a member, and you are running out of your membership and want to be free to play, get a Moss Giant task before becoming non-member. That's awesome. I wonder if the same counts for Obor. Damn. Okay, so it's a 1 in 16 normally. And then also from the chest. Yeah, it's a 1 in 16. There's basically a 1 in 8 chance every time you kill Brio to get another key. That's really good. I love this auto Gempbot emote redemption. This is so good. Some Heinz baked beans. Beauty. Why am I wasting time on these scrubs? Because you're with friends. Yeah, what do you mean? Ow. Wait, what? Hold up. You're gonna kick a rat for me tomorrow, okay? Yeah, I did try the trousers on with the top and they look all right. That is a strange response to that. Or you can select anything else you'd rather kick. You? Do I get to wear shoes? Ouch, double ouch. I mean, I did say she could kick the rat IRL than kick the rat in the game. What do you think I meant? I thought that's why you resubbed, personally. It sounds like she's got her priorities straight, man. She's a keeper. Friends come and go. Brio drop is eternal. Unless you never get the Brio drop, then at least you have friends, because that's the situation we're in. Ah, I really want a rune sword. You guys have no idea how much this would help. It would literally be... Let me show you. Let me just show you, okay? You want to see? I've got proof. I can show you shit. Check it. Moss giants, okay? We're fighting these moss giants with our rune longsword right at this very second. If we changed this longsword to a rune sword, the shorter brother, that is so much faster. And look, I bet you... Nope, doesn't do that actually. Wait. 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 That's so much better. That is so much faster. 2.6 DPS instead of 2.3? Huge. I want that so badly. That would speed things up tremendously. What is even the... Hold up. How much better would that be? 2.656. All right, let's do the math. 2.656 divided by 2.9. What was it? No, that's not right. 299 times 100. That is a 15% improvement. Actually insanely good. We need this real bad. How bad is the two-hander? Oh man, they do the two-handed sword so dirty in this game. Look at this. Ready? Do you want to see how bad the two-hander is by comparison? It's embarrassing. You have to sacrifice a shield to get this. That's really bad. It's even worse if you train strength. You want to see how bad it would be? Watch this. I'll make it even worse for you. Ready? Adamant Scimitar's better than a rune two-hander. Mithril Scimitar is better than a rune two-hander. Surely it can't get worse than that, right? Surely. You're right. However, that's pretty fucking bad for a rune two-handed sword to be worse than a mithril scimitar. Would just like to point that out. Also, Torag's hammers are worse than an Addy Simi, so do with that what you will. Yeah, attack speed is pretty good in this game. As better shopping trip. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say your girlfriend's fucking hearing voices or something, man. Shit, if anyone ever wants to get a 99 hit on me, I'm down. Feels like an honor. That would be sweet, dude. Yeah, you should advertise that. I feel like people would. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. You bitch. I hate you. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. Nope. You little bitch. I am not falling for it. You almost got me, though. I thought it was a Ranarr at first, and I ran up to grab it. Because the Ranarr is the only green drop other than a Snapdragon. They both start with R. Oh, you're the worst. You're the worst. That's wild. I know. I don't know why they haven't revamped the Rune two-hander. I guess because it does have a niche use in PKing. Like, to get the final hit with the two-hander is kind of huge. But I feel like if they just made it one tick faster, people probably wouldn't complain that much. Or just made it, no, because if you made it really accurate, then that would ruin, it would make the last hit even stronger for PKing, which might be fine. I don't know, do you guys think they should revamp the weapons in this game, yay or nay? Do you leave well enough alone, or do they try to fix it? Problem with the two-hand is that you don't get offhand? Dude, that's not the only problem, but it is a big one. Could you imagine sacrificing a shield to have worse damage than a Myth Simi? At level, well, 40 plus, I guess, but that's insane. How is it that bad? What if two-handed swords did 2 hits with 3 ticks, then wait for like 5 ticks? That is a scythe. Yeah, I guess that is a scythe. A tick speed of 3 for 2 hits, and then a bigger tick speed to recover. That would be interesting. I don't know if people would be for it, but it'd be interesting because, yeah, I don't think any weapons had a variable attack speed before. Interesting. That could be cool. I'm looking forward to the POH updates to come. What are the updates? I'm not even familiar. Dude, I'm so behind the times. Alas, it is time to go to Twerk. Hopefully get a rune sword you can pick up. Thank you, you bastard. Have fun at Twerk. Hope you get many clients. Good luck. Son of a bitch. At least you left me with a great color change. Almost the same color as the rune sword. Funny enough. They rewrote a lot of the ancient spaghetti POH code so it can actually support future updates or feature updates. Yeah, that's cool. But have they talked about, oh, you're just saying you're anticipating there to be more updates. Gotcha. Yeah, that'll be cool. I wonder what they'll actually change. Because the POH already is very strong. I wonder what'll actually change about it. I don't know. Curious to see. Have they talked about it at all? Almost 79 strength. Dude, we're gonna get 80 strength before we get a rune sword. Jesus Christ. By modernizing it, we've made it much easier to maintain and expand on in the future. So your dreams of a fully customizable, lava-moated, gilded flying dungeon dragon house aren't quite as far-fetched. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, okay. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, as long as it's not like super OP new updates, like what Travis is saying, making it cosmetic. Like that's cool. I like that. I assume you can build better POH dungeon that could be more than just indoor corridors. That would also be really cool, yeah. It's wild at what construction has become and what it started as. Like, construction at the beginning was kind of horrible. I don't know if it had any use. I'm trying to remember it back in the day. Did it even have... I was gonna say, no, there's no stamina potions back then, so there's no stamina pool. Did it have fairy ring? Did it have spirit tree? Did it have jewelry? What did the POH actually even do? I don't remember. I don't know if there was anything it did. Oh, altar, for sure. Altar, right? Hopefully more post-82 or 84 construction content. Disclaimer, I'm 19 when I get there. There's a lot of really OP post-82 content. I don't know, man. Well, I guess 82 is pretty high. Maybe there's not. There's just a lot of OP construction content. It might be the most OP skill in the game. What do you guys think that is? Is it magic? Is it construction? Is it ranged? What is the most OP skill in this game? I feel like it might be construction. No, it's prayer. It's prayer for sure. Prayer and then construction and then magic. Maybe herbal. Well, you can just buy the potions. I guess they wouldn't exist without herblore. Probably herblore after that. And then definitely runecraft for sure. I should really get back to slaying, been getting bossing fatigue. Dude, Slayer's the best. Go do it. Go do it. As far as I know, nothing more after 82. Really? Hold up. We're going to check. Gilded Altar? Yeah, and the portals. I guess the portals were in the OG. That's true. Portals were good. Oh, lost my treble long ago. What a tune. Hold up. Yeah, Achievement Gallery's nothing. Okay. Occult Altar. Pretty cool. That doesn't matter. Better storage. Yeah, really just better storage. Okay. Decorative, I don't care. Trophies, who cares? Games, who cares? Garden. Fairy ring. Massive. Ornate rejuvenation pool. Pretty big. Spirit tree and fairy ring. Absolutely insane. I don't know, man. I feel like there's some pretty big things to unlock post 82. A dungeon doesn't matter. Nah, it doesn't really matter there. More stash units. Actually, yeah, master stash units are good. Large storage unit for Chambers of Xeric. And house size is whatever. There's some pretty big things, man. I don't know. They should have just called it the Occulter. That's actually good. You're right. They should have. You can boost for most of them. True, but I mean, if he wanted more things post 82, you'd be able to boost for those anyway. It'd be the same thing. I just carry teleport to house tablet. That's all I need. Yeah, if you spend all of your money on your home, it definitely pays back in full. It's pretty nuts. House is insane. Also, I've been fletching at POH and getting some altar donations occasionally. That's interesting. You're just using your butler to grab more logs? Is that really worth? I think 85 is the sweetest spot for jewelry box with saw and tea. What can you boost up to? Well, you could use spicy stews to boost even higher than tea, right? Unless there's a new tea. Yeah, spicy stew's pretty nuts. Bolt fletching stacks just need 3. Oh, bolts. Okay. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I guess you could do darts and stuff too. So bolts would be, yeah, the same thing really. Fuck getting spicy stews. I feel like it's better than training your construction level. Spicy stews aren't that bad. You just have to get a whole bunch of that one spice and hope it rolls high, right? It's like 150 millish for 99 construction. I'm not sure actually. I've never got to 99. I'm kind of a noob, man. I've played so many accounts and have never gotten maxed. Never. Made 2 mil from tips yesterday while reaching 80 fletch. Dude, nice. Sick. Do you ever play an iron or are you mostly just a main? How many of you guys do irons and how many do mains? In here right now. Veil fletching is all I need. Is it that good? Wow. I'm kind of upset that I'll never get to try it. I don't say never. I'm sure at some point I'll be able to try it in the future. We'll contact my banana salesman for a banana shipment of 150 million bananas. Do you think that's enough? I don't know. Maybe you should ask for more. Maybe you should. Paramore. I love this album, man. This is the best Paramore album for sure. Brand New Eyes. Not even close. What's a main? Yeah, ew. I mean, I was just playing my main the other day. I mean, literally today before the stream, I was killing Firewatch Sentinels for blood shards to try to fund this account. So I think both have their place. Mains are really useful for like trying out content or like learning a really difficult boss and not wasting all of your supplies on your Iron Man. It's definitely got its place. I have both. That's probably the right answer. I think it makes a lot of sense. Bow only run with self-made arrows when? People have done it. It's a thing. Totally a thing. There are people who have done like, I mean, it's fun for me to kind of talk about this actually, because I remember back when this all started. Like I wasn't at the ground floor per se on the Snowflake thing, but I was pretty damn early. So I remember when like Tedious made his mage only called Trident, and he was the first to ever do a mage only Iron Man. And someone did the ranged only. I think Coop did a range only. Caveman did his underground only. There was Noritania. There's Mori only. Will Dependent. Karamja only. Oh man, I remember those times fondly. That was so cool. Felt like the Wild West of RuneScape. Now people have done most of the shit, but no one's done a bossing only. Not like me. I think this account's gonna be good. I spent a long time working on the script the last 2 days, and I think I'm almost done. And I think I've almost got all of the shots planned out. So we're well on our way. I'm getting close-ish to the video. I still need to record all of the vocals, like the lines, the overdubs. I still need to actually shoot some footage and edit some stuff. And then I need to try to figure out like a thumbnail, title, all that bullshit. So there's still some stuff I need to do. I'm thinking of actually hiring somebody to do a thumbnail for me because I just don't really have the skill set. I think I can do the video editing part. I don't know if I can make thumbnails. I'm not like a visually artistic person. I don't know. Anyway, back to the range only. People have done it. People have done it for sure. Range only is OP. It's pretty OP. Self-made arrows is kind of cool though. I don't know if anyone's done exactly that. That would make it probably cooler. I hit 230k per hour last night. Dude, how's twerking? On Veil Fletching, wow. Pretty good, holy shit. I don't want to try out content. Why? Why? Why would you not want to try that out? You don't want to try any new content and are excited about sailing? Explain. 100 mil for leveling in Max House? That's actually not that bad. Damn. That's not bad at all. Yeah, 100 million bananas is nothing. Range only UIM, by the way. I don't think I would ever enjoy UIM. I'll be honest. Even right now, we're basically playing as a UIM and I cannot wait to get a bank. I am so excited to be able to actually use a bank. I mean, we kind of are with the Death's Office storage. But man, I am excited for a real bank account. This is getting old. AI thumbnails. They're incredible, yeah. Dude, that's a great call. Let me make one right now. Let me make one right now. Hold up. You might be onto something. Please make me a YouTube thumbnail for an old school RuneScape video where the main character, I guess it's a main character, is scared and trembling. Arachnica with a party of 5. What were you streaming? We are just making a AI thumbnail to show how great it is. Thank you so much, Annika. What were you up to today? What were you streaming? Hey guys, I'm Ludi. We're making an AI thumbnail to showcase how terrible it is. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, you're back on the scape? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry to hear that. But RFD's fun. That's a great time. What's up, Sinubo? Welcome to the stream. All right, please make me a YouTube thumbnail for an old school RuneScape video where the main character is scared and trembling in front of Obor, who is mid-swing of his club. Let's see. Let's see. What's gonna happen? You think this is gonna be good? I don't think it's gonna be good. All right, it's trying. We'll get back to that. What level are you, Annika? Doing an RFD. So you've started a new account, obviously. What's the shtick? You an iron? Pete gloves incoming? Those Barrows gloves, man. They're so good. You've never done RFD? What? How long have you been in this community for? How have you never done RFD? Iron, that's sweet. I'm just bad at the game, oh my god. I can't believe that, holy shit. I assumed you had done RFD. How did you get into RuneScape? Hakuna Matata, beautiful. Yo, Pete, what's up, man? Thanks. How you doing? Hakuna Matata to you too. Obor is also a big anime fan and carries a waifu pillow with him. AI is limitless, don't be afraid. Would that improve the thumbnail? Probably, it would definitely get clicks. Being bad OSR's player hype? Well, I think that's why people tune into my stream, so I understand. I get it. How far into RFD are you too? How far have we gotten? Everybody who's joined from the raid, how is watching Annika's RFD experience for the first time? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it frustrating? I feel like sometimes when I watch people do a thing for the first time, and if they're not like getting it right away, sometimes it can be really, really annoying. Sometimes it's also really fucking entertaining though. I wonder what side of the fence it's on. I'm doing great. Taking a break from packing as I'm going on holiday tomorrow. Very cool, man. How long's the holiday? My older brother played it back in the day. I was too tiny back then to play. Saw some random vid in my YouTube feed about it and the rest is history. Needle went in arm and here we are. Well, welcome back. I know you were taking a bit of a break, but that's sweet. Keep me posted on the iron too. I'd love to hear about your progress. Very cool. It's fairly certain your stream isn't for peak PVM. Well, not yet. This is a bossing only Iron Man, by the way. So, you know, we're gonna be killing some pretty peak PVM content eventually. Yeah. Also, Annika, I didn't know you were streaming. I have to throw you a follow. Sandwiches? Wait a minute. Ah, never baguette. Never baguette. What was it, bread roll? Thanks, I guess. Boop. I stream every once in a while. I didn't know that. That's awesome. I'll try to catch the next one. Yeah, I only need to kill 10,000 more Moss Giants. That's not that bad. You know, buckle up. It'll be fine. Devin is PogChamp. Who is Devin? Who the fuck is Devin? If she doesn't, I bully her? You bully? That's not very nice. Why are you so mean? Stream more. Yeah, dance, monkey, dance. I've been there. I understand how that feels. Yo, Annika, have you done any more open mics? My wife got a stale baguette on her first Sandwich Lady event? What? The fuck? Okay, wait. It's a 1 in 10, right? It's not like super rare, but like the odds of getting a baguette are like 1 in 8, so it's kind of rare. And then the odds of you getting the random event are also pretty rare. So all in all, it's probably like a 1 in 80 times 16 or some shit. It's probably like 1 in 1K every time you get a random to get a baguette. Which is pretty bad. Just lost another soul. Explain. What do you mean? Oh yeah, you had a gig. How did the gig go? That's exciting. Oh, just another lost soul. I thought you said just lost another soul. Man, I don't know today, man. I can't read. I am mixing up all of my words today. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm still a little sick from yesterday. True, you did get 9 KC Mole, and I did get 2 KC Rex. So, you know, is what it is. Hey, what's up, Very Jewish? Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? I am not sick. You ignored me. I wanted my 25 points. I'm sorry, Mo. I saw you. I saw you. Hi. I'm so sorry. Well, if it ain't... See, this is why I didn't read it. This is why I didn't read it. Luniga Dungiga? What did you say? The fuck is that? All right, who are you today? You look great. If I saw you at a bar, I'd buy you a drink for sure. You are a beautiful looking fella. You look like you've had some hard times lately, but damn, do you look okay. Despite your hard times, you're looking good. RNG has been trash ever since though. Dude, I understand completely. It took me like 3,000 kills to get my first blood shard. Bullshit. It was fucking amazing. People seemed to really like it. I had this lady I've never met come up to me and rave about how much she liked it. Some guy bought me a drink and it was really fun. I didn't realize I was getting paid for it. That's really cool. Oh, you're probably getting the ad break, huh? Why do you have an ad break? Oh, I was late on the ad. Shit. I forgot about our break. You're allowed to respond. Oh, thank you. Wow. This gig has gone right to your ego, huh? I see how it is. You are a musician now. That is really cool, Annika. I'm very happy for you. I hope the pay was good too. Super cool. Damn. So was it original material? Was it all original? I love your smooth head and hairy face. Thank you for that. Actually going into work, have a great day. You too, man. Thanks for popping in. D won the skill cape competition. Yeah, Gentle Tractor. Dude, we all knew. All right, BRB though. We got the ad break. It's time for a drop. Guys, anybody can do this. Exclamation point. Words today. Exclamation point drop in the chat followed by an emote of your choosing. Go. Yo, Soup with the win. Also, hi, Soup. Good to see ya. All right, anybody else win? Oh, we got very Jewish, too. With a 6.36. Am I allowed to say a very Jewish landing, or is that is that not allowed? Because I was going to say it that way, and I was like, wait. Maybe I should not say that. I don't know if that would be kosher. Fuck microplastics. We on that macroplastic shit. Was that a Capri Sun? It kinda... Dude, they love Capri Suns. All of my fish do. Especially Paul. He's a Capri Sun baby. You guys heard of nanoplastics? It's apparently in the rainwater now. What? Nanoplastics? How small can plastic get? Is there gonna be picoplastic after that? Let's see. I did one cover at the end and the rest was originals. That's awesome. How long was the set? We've got a 2-hour set on Saturday and our bass player fractured his arm. Please hop, says Mo. Thank you, Mo, for hopping yourself. Yo, Zawiri, what's up? Yeah, no drop frames on my end. Thankfully, for the first time in a long time. How you doing, dude? See that everything from sailing past? I'm weirdo maxing time to embarrassing Annika in front of the oomfies. You know, Sinew, you seem like a great person, but I have no fucking idea what that sentence means. I could not tell you what you just said. No idea. Yeah, just completely over my head. The fish like Capri Sun? Of course, yeah. Do you not know about this? All fish do, but some like it more than others. They all have like personal favorites for flavors. It's a whole thing. You gotta look into it. I'm gonna head out before I make an amazing joke. I have in my head right now, also need dinner. Some things never change, huh? Have a good one, Sam. Thanks for popping in, and let me know about the 99 strength, too. Let me know if you get it, when you get it, where you get it, how you get it, who you get it with. Well, you just said it, but well, I feel like if I preface it like, ooh, am I allowed to do this? It seems like it's more okay if I do it that way. So I did it that way. Let's just start eating the plastic takeaway boxes. Maybe we just need to build up a tolerance to plastic and then our body will start filtering it. Thoughts? Thoughts on that one? I'm gonna try to be there for that show. Hey, thanks, Anthony. Appreciate it. I'm a little nervous about it. I'll be honest. I'm a little nervous about it. We don't have bass, which sucks, and it's 2 hours long, which is a very long set. It's in front of many people. So it's great, but at the same time, it's not gonna be our finest performance, and it's in front of probably the most people we'll have ever played. 2. So that kind of sucks. Knowing that that's how it's going to be kind of sucks. So it's a weird mixed bag of emotions for me. Let's peek right now, hold hands and stuff. I didn't buy it. Is it still on sale? It looks pretty funny. I think it'd be a good time. It was a good work day, but honestly, post-work day has been kind of bad. Dude, I understand completely. Well, at least for me, it was like pre-work, I guess you could say. I woke up just like angry. I don't know, you guys ever just wake up like hating the world? Some of you are probably gonna say every day, but like, I don't know, I was like just angry today. I don't know what it was. Yeah, me and my cousin were both just fucking furious. I don't know. I still think our cycles lined up, but I don't know what it could be other than that. Ask if there's a bass player in the crowd. Oh, you were talking about Devon. Devon's a place? Is it, it's obviously UK. Are you mad at us? Yeah. Yeah, it's your fucking fault. Okay? This is why I'm mad. It's you. You. Specifically you. So fucking mad at you. God. Just fucking punch you right in the fucking throat. My set was a little over 20 minutes. They said keep it between 20 and 30. Aired on the side of shorter for my first gig. That's totally fair. I think that's a great call. I mean, if it's your first gig, you're gonna be nervous and stuff. And now I imagine you just want to play more gigs. I remember my first gig. I played at a Halloween concert at a house party, and we were called The Pants, and we did a great job. And we were terrible, but we did a great job. And the crowd went nuts, and I had so much fucking fun that I was like, I think this is like what I actually just want to do forever. And I feel like that hasn't changed. That is still kind of the case. It's a ton of fun. I'm so happy to hear that. That's awesome. Oh, fuck, that's great. Usually wake up dazed and confused, like you wake and bake, or you are just a confused person and you have to wake up. That's how life works. Missed my whole message about going Devon. Saw UK, Southwest UK. Okay. 5-hour car drive. First time taking daughter and partner. I grew up going there myself. That's cool. Okay. Going back to the OG family vacay spot. So sweet, man. What happens to XP lamps when you die? Dude, I'll show you. I'll tell you right now, it's not what happens to XP books. Learned that the hard way. That a very hard way. Check it. Oh no, they're gone forever. My big XP lamps are dead. Yeah, you'll see. I'll show you. You can actually really abuse Death's office. Not many Iron Men do this, and I don't really know why. But you can actually super abuse Death's office for this. I won't let them go there because I've got a rule where I'm not allowed to get them yet, but I'll show you what I mean. That's probably how the actual conversation went with Tent Girl's boy when he wanted to talk outside. Oh, her boyfriend. I'm like, no, it was a daughter. What are you talking about? Oh, her husband, you mean? I'm so mad at specifically you. No, not quite. I think I would have had a lot more respect for him, though, if he had said that. What I've been doing this evening? Let's see why you're so mad. Oh, that makes sense. I can see why you're so upset. You're fletching. No, you're crafting. Sorry, I don't know why I thought it was fletching. You're training crafting. That sucks. I mean, that's not so bad, though. Dragonite bodies, it's gotta be pretty decent XP. What's the rate? Sinew is just a bimbo male, not a himbo. Important distinction. Okay, I know what a himbo is, but what's the distinction between a bimbo male and a himbo? Are himbos more desirable? I feel like that's the answer. My granddad was originally from there, so I have some family still there, like my grandpa's sisters, cushions, etc. Yep, dude. I'm pretty sure my grandpa's cushions are also in Devon. That's so weird. Maybe that's just the place to be for cushions. Iron Man have a bank, or are you the type with no banks? Sorry, one more time. Because Iron Men have a bank, or are the type with no banks. We want a bank because I'm a normal Iron Man. There are UIMs, yes. I don't know if that's what you're saying, but yes. I think they're stupid, but yeah, they do exist, yeah. They're not for me. Listen, if you're a UIM, all the power to you. Not for me. I'm good. Himbos can eat entire watermelons in one bite. Dude. The Camdozal mace. I love it. Baronite, I think. We're not on a free-to-play world. That's weird. What a big Chad. He says, fuck the rune chain body. No. No. I'm not wearing that shit. Plate body for me. Go Addy. Which is what all of us did back in the day, let's be real. Remember back to when you hadn't done Dragon Slayer yet, okay? When that quest was like a dream, a distant dream. So here's what they do. Lamps stack in the grave. They also stack in Death's office. You can store infinite lamps in Death's office stacked if you wanted to. Kind of crazy. No fee to withdraw either. So if you want to, you can just store them indefinitely. And no one does it. I have no idea why. Alright, let's get our shit back. Kill some more mossies. Hopefully get a key, man. I would love to send some Bryo kills today. Really want that rune sword. I'll send you to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Dude, Hugh Neutron is the best. I love those memes. Yo, Dawson, what's up, man? How are you doing? Hope you're having fun at work again. You love my spelling and sentences. I do love your spelling and sentences. That's true. That is true. I hope that you love that I laugh at them, because I have to. It's literally in my fucking DNA to laugh at them, man. As a kid, I was forced to do spelling tests at home. Like, my dad was super strict on learning how to spell and be good at English. So I was always having to do spelling tests at home. And until I got perfect, I had to keep doing more spelling tests. And it was like once a week I had to do a spelling test and get a perfect score. So like, I got really good at spelling. I was like the best speller in my classes, all of my classes ever. So whenever I read a sentence, I immediately think back to that and be like, that's not right. You gotta do better. It's like immediately where my bloody brain goes. That I'm a kid again, and my dad's like, no, you gotta do better. That's not acceptable. Fuck. Devin mentioned, dude, what is this place? Everybody loves Devin? Is that like a horrible spin-off of Raymond? What is this place? Why is it so good? Yo, Power, good to see you, man. How you doing? Okay, fine, I'll explain. Sinubo is a ditzy, cutie patootie airhead, making him a bimbo male. Himbos are more goofy and simple-minded in a charming way. Oh, okay. Okay. So they're... I can see the difference. I'm neither, but I can see the difference. I understand. Yeah. Himbos are like simple, but they probably understand that they're simple and they're okay with it. I can see that. They just like what they're like and they're unabashedly the way they are. My parents didn't make me learn to read until high school. I don't believe that. No way. No way. I don't even believe you. I failed English at school. I always struggle with it. But you're literally English. You live in Britain. How is this possible? How is this possible? I'm not an airhead. I'm Sinubo, not an airhead. I'm a ditzy cutie patootie though. Ditzes have their places. Also got yelled at for being annoyed at downstairs neighbors smoking weed and the smoke getting into my apartment and making it smell like weed. Did you confront them and they just yelled at you? Is that unreasonable? No. No, it's not unreasonable. I feel like in an apartment building, a lot of people who smoke will like use an air filter like at the window or like a dryer sheet or something and like smoke into that. Have a fan running at the window. But I would fucking probably do the exact same thing. I asked if they could go outside and smoke it, and they just started yelling at you. Listen, man, for most people, like, weed is nothing, right? Like, it's barely a narcotic. I feel like people who are really into weed, though, like, it's kind of like communicating with a different person. It's just like a totally different type of person. And like, I think that can vary. I think like, if you're super into weed, you can either be like the chillest, coolest person ever, or like literally you fucking need your fix at all times. And if anybody threatens to take that away from you, you are going to kill them. I feel like those are the two options. I don't think there's any middle ground. In primary school, year 4, my teacher for English was French. Well, that explains it all. That doesn't even make any sense. That I understand completely. Even my mom on parents' evening couldn't understand her. So I blame them. So you blame the immigrant. Is that what you're saying? Wow. Wow. Okay. Great, man. Now I understand what kind of person you are now. Thanks. Thanks for clearing that up. I see how it is. Yeah, so you blame them for your own shortcomings? Wow. That's pretty crazy, man. That's a wild take. You are English though, so I understand. That is kind of the status quo for many, many years. Some of the museums, what are those all about? What are those all about? Then they told you to go outside and breathe fresh oxygen. Yeah, that sucks, man. I feel like I would hate that. Having a huge pothead downstairs that like didn't respect you at all and refused. In Finland is illegal all the same. It was illegal here for a very long time until like the last 5 years. But yeah, I guess if it's illegal, you could fucking rat them out, I guess. Aspirin is worse for you than weed. That being said, weed people are obnoxious as shit. I think it depends, right? Because like, objectively, I suppose. But like, you also have to consider things like how often are you taking it and what do you need to do after you take it? Because if you get high and you need to do something important, I feel like aspirin's the better thing for you there, right? I feel like aspirin is the better pick. But if you're taking it for pain every single day, then aspirin's gonna blow up your stomach lining. So it depends. But it is funny how people view like some over-the-counter medications as like so innocuous and safe. Whereas you can get like NyQuil over the counter and fucking see the Lilliputian if you have enough. You can literally hallucinate small people, and it's a common thing when you do like a lot of NyQuil. I swear this is real. They're called the Lilliputian. Yeah, our ancestors were dicks. They did a lot of important shit too, though. Let's be honest. Like, I mean, they kind of paved the way for a lot of what we're doing now. Which is either good or bad, I don't know. It depends where you live, maybe. Like, I wouldn't be here if not for the English, I suppose. We never would have colonized Canada. So here we are. Thanks, England, I guess. The Bollocks Museum, my favorite. I don't know if I've ever been to a museum that I loved. Oh, that's not true. Because, like, I guess, like, art museums are a thing. And I went to the MoMA, and that was incredible. I got to see A Starry Night in person. It was crazy. Aw, I'm not obnoxious. No, you're on the other side. You're just, like, chill. There's two sides, man. There's either the people who are, like, into weed and let you know it, or the people who are just like, dude, I just like it, and let me enjoy my life. And I feel like that's fine. It's the weed people who are really fucking annoying. It's like, dude, weed, Lamau, at like everything. It's just, ugh. Blame the British elite. Us common folks are just as much victims of the British government as the rest of the world. I mean, it's the same thing with every country ever. We've never seen that wealth that they pillaged. It's true. It's literally every citizen of every country ever. That's why I really do think, like, despite, like, countries' politics, like, we are all much more similar than we are different, if you think about it. No matter where you're from, like, and no matter what side of the fence you lean toward, we are all much more on the same team than, like, the global elites and the 1%, right? So I feel like as long as you keep that in mind, you're probably good. Just remember we're all on the same team at the end of the day. I've never heard the phrase do a lot of NyQuil. I mean, you've never heard of lean? Isn't that what lean is? It's NyQuil and like grape drink or something? If you're gonna consume substances, please don't be a dick about it and make me feel side effects if you're smoking and I'm or whatever and I'm cool with it. Yeah, as long as like you don't make other people suffer for you to be happy. I feel like that's fair. Home's supposed to be a safe space. I agree. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks when people like smoke in an apartment complex. It's just gross and shitty and everybody around can smell it. But they don't fucking care most of the time, so it is what it is. What do you do? All those heads on the floor. It's my victims, man. I'm trying to get a mossy key. They just keep giving me head. It's the worst. The worst day I've ever had. Based and humanity pilled. I try to be. I try to be, man. I do try to be. It's, I don't know. I feel like there's just so much division nowadays. It's just sad. I feel like, I don't know, like, how do I put this? Despite, like, everybody being divided more than ever, I think we actually need to be more on the same page than ever, too. You know what I mean? Like, I think the divide is getting bigger in every area of life, including, like, wages. And I feel like that's where we should all probably, like, you know, get along for. Like, that's important to everybody. No matter what side of the fence you're on, that's important to everybody. Yeah, we need more multiplication and addition. Agreed. Yeah, you and Annika both. I've never seen an apartment complex where someone doesn't smoke. Actually, we had a really good one. I lived in St. Catharines for 2 years and it was awesome. Nobody, well, they didn't smoke, but there was, dude, I remember, I forgot this was a thing, but the apartment building above ours, there was a group of dudes that lived there. It was like 4 guys lived in this apartment building, and they were always drunk, and they had a mini stick net against the wall, and would just take slap shots all day, just directly at the wall. They were the loudest fucking people on the planet. It just sounded like people were moving fridges upstairs all the time. And I went up there once to see. I was like, dude, like it's 1:30 in the morning. Like, what are you guys doing? And literally, he's like, oh, we're just playing mini sticks. It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm trying to sleep. Why are you playing mini sticks? I called the cops on these guys 4 times. Nothing. They couldn't do anything about it. It wasn't their jurisdiction. They couldn't do shit about it. They could like annoy them and be like, hey, we're the cops. Be afraid of us. But that's all they could do. What's mini sticks? The loudest back shots in the world. It was so annoying, man. You could hear it from the entire floor down. Mini sticks are like, I guess this is a very Canadian thing, isn't it? It's a hockey stick, but it's like miniature. And you like, it's a smaller game. It's just like for fun. No one takes it seriously. But like, it's a fun thing to do, I guess, in Canadian households is like have mini sticks. I'll show you. It's this. It's like wee little hockey nets. And guys were taking slap shots at the wall all the fucking time. Drove me insane. God, I hated those guys. But they didn't smoke a lot of pot, so I guess, you know, you take the wins when you can get them. We never smelled cigarettes. We never smelled pot. Just fucking heard mini sticks and people moving fridges all day. Drove me nuts. Drove me absolutely fucking insane. So I never get the fuck the British thing. Bro, I can barely afford to run my car. I've received nothing from what the government did. It is why I don't get that fuck that certain nationality attitude. 99% of people are just trying to make it day to day. Yeah, I agree, man. I think, like, just be kind to your fellow person and assume that everybody's trying their best and you'll probably view the world in a lot better light. Yeah, hockey bros, there you go. Just 4 dudes taking back shots all day long, waking up the whole complex. It's just, I mean, everybody's been there. We've all had to, you know, bear and grudge a really loud session of backshotting, but anyway, fuck the French though. Yeah, they're the worst. So rude. Such rude people. I will say though, Quebec sucks. I've had to drive through Quebec many times, and I remember back in the day, because like they're all French, right? If you had to stop and tried to ask for directions, 79 strength and 88 combat. All in the Edgeville dungeon and the Varrock sewers. No, not like that. Fuck the French. Oh, you have a kink, huh? You have a Francais kink? Dude, you are a himbo or bimbo. Huh. Not a himbo though. I'd never call you that. I would never call you that. Fucking frogs. I'm French, kind of rude. I'm allowed to say it though, because I am that. Yeah, man. Every single time you drive through that province, if you try to stop for directions, everybody pretends they can't speak English. So fucking annoying. Also, they don't have to have English on their signs, but we have to have French on our signs. How is that fair? How is that fair? I don't think that's right. I think that's stupid. Bunch of BS. Uh-oh. I need to heal. Let's rapid heal. Every French person I personally met have been lovely people, but yeah, fuck the French. Yeah, they're just the worst, huh? Oh, they're fine. I went to France. Country was great. The people, but the country was great. No, a lot of the people we met were cool. We stayed at this, it was literally this farm in the middle of fucking nowhere in southern France. And it was an Airbnb that we rented. And the couple could barely understand a word we said. But they were so nice and kind. They were this old, like, 60-year-old farming couple. They made us, like, a basket of breakfast for the morning. And, like, we didn't even know this was a thing. But they dropped off a basket full of, like, fresh bread, boiled eggs, fresh-made yogurt. It was just amazing. They're just, like, the nicest people. And, like, complete language barrier, but we're still so kind to us. It was so cool. I mean, we paid them, but they were very kind. Regardless of that fact, they're very nice people. Anna and I freakifying the chat. If you're gonna do that, at least follow me first. Jesus, you gotta, like, buy me a drink first before doing that shit here, Sinew. Come on. French people who talk to English people. French people who don't want to talk to English people. Bad. Okay, thank you. Now continue. Carry on. I mean, we paid them, but regardless. Fell in love with a prostitute vibes. No, they went above and beyond. They did not have to be as nice as they were. It was very cool. Chunk Narda update, still not made it to Narda. Shocker. Completed fletching grind, rolled 2 chunks. First was Wildy, just north of Monastery. Oh, Edgeville, okay. Second was Artie Farm, where I am at now. How did your chunks... Your chunks aren't connected. Are they literally just random chunks? Your chunks are not connected? They're just completely random chunks you're rolling? Hoping to land on Narda? That's wild. What the fuck? Random. I think it's so funny that you named yourself Chunk Narda and you're not in Narda. You're just rolling random chunks hoping to get to Narda. All the power to you, Pete. Best of luck. You got this. I believe in you. I can't wait for your maxing party before you hit Narda. It'll be a fun time. I hope you're in a boss area though when you max. Just keep me posted. Copri, son? You must be a fish. You must be in my tank. That's crazy. Guys, I have a very important question. Would you rather have no knees or no elbows, but you had the rest of the limb? What would you pick and why? Hypothetically, if you had to choose between keeping your elbows or keeping your knees, what would you go with? No knees? Well, I feel like if you're a bimbo, though, wouldn't that be a very important thing to have? I use my knees a lot, so that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the same shit. I don't know why I'm like, oh, it's just probably trauma. it's usually the reason. Just childhood trauma, typically. Do the Capri Sun in your place still have the orange plastic straws? I have not had a Capri Sun since I was a child. I have no idea. Pete, I don't really know what that sentence meant, but I'm assuming you meant we sit a lot, so we don't need knees. That is true. You lose so much dexterity by not having elbows. What if you just play like this? Just use your wrist. You're probably used to using your wrist, aren't you? This would be no different. That'd be fine. I met this French guy at uni, his name was Sam, and we were talking about cars, as I had just got one. He was saying he had a Pidgeot, pretty sure that's a Pokemon, as a stereotypical French person, and I said my mom had one too, but didn't say anything about the car. And he notices me pause and says, yeah, they're shit, I know. At least he knew. At least he knew. I mean, my car is just a Pontiac G6. It's nothing crazy. They replaced them with paper straw bullshit. Now I have to speedrun drink my Capri Sun before it gets soggy and unusable. That sucks. Dude, I would be all for replacing plastic with something else if the something else actually fucking worked. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think the paper straw technology is there yet. I don't think we've made it far enough. I don't think the tech is caught up to plastic just yet. Have you not heard of Peugeots? No, I don't know what that is. We have very different vehicles in NA versus EU. Very, very different. When we went to France, I didn't know a single brand, not one of them. I was like, what are all these? I've never seen these anywhere in my life. Yeah, I'd probably lose my knees. If I had to choose between having knees and elbows, I'd pick the elbows too. Makes sense. Honestly, fuck them turtles. Wait, which way do you mean this time? There's that guy that plays RuneScape with his eyes and mouth. Yeah, that was a long time ago. I wonder what he's up to. Yeah, there was a quadriplegic guy who played with like tracking tech. He used his eyeballs, and he did Fire Cave, or it was Fight Cave. He did Fire Cape. That was crazy, man. I wonder what he's up to. I hope he's doing okay. That was really cool to see. Like, what an accomplishment. There's also a 50-50 chance of poking a hole with the straw. Either the package wins or the straw wins. Why would they replace Capri Sun straws with paper ones? I feel like that's so weird. They're one of the first car companies, one of the major car brands over here, and are French. It sounds like they're probably fucking French. Yeah. The latter one, not the one that Jubles means. Or sorry, Annika. I can't ever get that in my brain, I'm sorry. Yo, Pete, what's up? Other Pete? We got 2 Pete's in here. I've got to actually say 5 Pete. Or Pete number 1 and Pete... I guess I can say 5 and 4. We're good. Guy walking around with stiff legs. You're going to pick the... Yeah, I mean, everybody has so far, I guess. I don't know why I was surprised by that. Walking would be pretty funny with no knees, though. That would be pretty funny to see. Huh. Would you have to do, like, circles with your legs? How would it work? What would be the meta for walking? I can be Pete number 1 if I have to. It's okay. Wow, you're so generous. Thank you. Pete number 2, did you hear that? Saving the planet using stuff that breaks down better? Yeah, but like if it doesn't actually work, I don't know. I feel like if it worked, I'd be all for it. And like, you know that the straws are lined with plastic anyway. So, does it matter? They're lined with fucking wax, I'm pretty sure. So, is it even any different? What level do I need to get a Slayer task from? Is this like a Ligma situation? What the fuck is Latika? Latika? I'm assuming it's not Latika. Who the fuck is this? Is there a new Slayer Master in RuneScape that I've never heard of? Oh, he passed away? Aw. Fucking blows, man. That was so cool to see. Damn. Queen Latika. The new Slayer Master. Oh, fuck, it's Tanner from high school. I'll leave. I'll hop. Sorry, man. Apologies. Absolute Chad. Oh, dude. Takes one to know one. Tanner from high school. The problem is if everybody did a full switch to paper straws, billionaires will still fly jets with a within a 25-mile. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. At the end of the day, it's not on us. Stay safe out there. It's a dangerous world. What a fucking pleasant experience. Usually you don't get that down here. This is a scummy place, typically. I think how do you say this? Peugeot? Just remember I always have the best weed. Shout out to that guy. Love that. Peugeot? Here, we gotta look this up. Pidgeot? How do you say this? We gotta pause panic. I know, sorry guys, this is huge. Puzo? There's no way. This is fucking AI. I don't believe it. Let's go to AI text to speech. Hold up. This is probably better. My left ear loves this video. This guy's real. Dude, I do not need the etymology. I don't need the history. I don't need the GDP. Oh, here it is. Peugeot. Peugeot? You just did it. I do not need your life story, man. Just say the word. I hate when YouTube videos could be 1 second long and they try to make them 4 minutes for AdSense. It drives me up the fucking wall. How much better would this world be if people just answered the goddamn question on the internet? I swear. Have you guys ever tried to look up a recipe lately? Impossible. It should be a list of ingredients, and that's it. That's all I need. I'll figure out the rest. Holy shit. Maybe a cooking temperature. I don't need the country of origin and where the word derives from. Peugeot. Peugeot. Alright. Never seen a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. I've got to watch those movies again. I think it's been like 5 years since I've seen any of those Star Wars films. Was that Zawiri's neighbor? Might have been. It might have been. He did have the best weed in town. It's true. Combos on this game always come back to the Kush, never changes. Why is that? Why are stoners so into RuneScape? Is it because it's such a minimal thought game for 90% of it? You can just like exist and like kill random NPCs and occasionally eat a monkfish? Is that why? Took him a minute 54 to explain how to say one word. Drives me up the fucking wall. I know. I actually do have an explanation for the recipe thing. Well, I mean, you are quite the culinary expert. Please, go on. I imagine it's so that they get more AdSense revenue because you have to scroll to the bottom to find the thing and have to go through so much bullshit and ads to get paid. Probably also for like search engine optimization or some absolute farce of a job. Great book, actually. The Etymologicon? The Etymologicon? Is that how you'd say that? What the fuck? The Etymologicon. This is real. This is a real thing. You know, it's funny. I was gonna ask you guys. I need a new book. I finished off A Game of Thrones, the first book in A Song of Ice and Fire. And I don't know if I want to, I mean, it was probably one of the best books I've read, but I've seen the show already, so I don't know if I want to continue. I was wondering if I should start something like Wheel of Time. Have you guys ever read that? I've heard it's a really good series of books. Want to know the life hack for recipes? Just find the print button, then look at that because it removes all the random shit. Really? I gotta try this right now. Recipe for soup. Recipe for soup. All right. I'm gonna say chicken noodle. Make it a little more specific. Okay, this says literally the best chicken noodle soup recipe. Okay. Okay. All right, where's the print button? Yeah, you know what? It kind of worked. Kind of. Is that better? No, I think it's the exact same though. I don't know if that worked. Huh. Well, I'll keep it in mind and give it another go. Fuck is this? Okay, give me a second, Annika. Give me a fucking second here. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Yeah, I know you love fucking Dungeon Crawler Carl. Well, I don't know what your sexual preferences are. I shouldn't assume, but I know you love the book. Fiction or nonfiction? Probably fiction. Big fiction guy. Probably that one. My wife and I are currently reading Wheel of Time. No way. Okay. Big Lord of the Rings vibes. In what way? We talking the movies or the books? Because I read the books and I don't think I'd ever want to read them again. But I'm glad I did. They, I feel like for a modern audience, are very difficult to read. On that page, press jump to recipe, then print. There should be a button that says print recipe and not literally control P. Oh, okay. Jump to recipe. Oh. What? Mo, can you mod Sinew? Thanks. Are you serious? Dude, this is so good. Thank you. Dude, I can't believe Annika said you were a ditz. This is genius. This is great. Games people play the missionary position. We sure on that one? And God is not great are my reads currently. Well, talk to me about the middle option for a second. Give me a little lowdown on that one, why don't you? Ooh. Ooh, that's a good color. Good pick. Very unbased opinions on the Lord of the Rings books. Have you read them? Lord of the Rings is my favorite movies of all times. That was a really weird way to say that, but all three of those movies are literally my 3 favorite movies ever, period. I fucking love the Lord of the Rings movies more than anything else that's ever been put on film. The books were a bit of a struggle. I'll be honest, the books were difficult to get through. You're just very, very descriptive, which probably lent itself really well to building the whole world for everybody to adapt. And maybe not everyone, just Peter Jackson really, and only the first time. But, oh man, it's a struggle to get through those books sometimes, I'll be honest. I read a chapter every night before bed. I read the whole thing. I'm very glad I did, because it was cool. But the style of writing is not for me. It's just, my mind would wander way too often because I just got bored. Yeah, that was awesome, Sinew. Thank you. Am I saying your name right, by the way? Sinewbo? Because it sounds like kind of gross, like a bow of sinew is kind of nasty, but if that's who you are, I can't fault you for it, I guess. The first law books. Okay. First law books. I'm gonna write that down. I'm still waiting on Sam's answer. Oh, Sinubo. Okay, okay. It sounds Japanese. Is it Japanese? Are you a weeb? Is that what's going on? The movies, I guess? It's okay. I've got a samurai sword. I'm a huge, totally big weeb. Yeah. See? That means it's cool. I can say that now. So we're good. What'd you ask? Sorry? Oh, what the fuck is that middle book? Should find a YouTube video on how to pronounce Sinubo. Dude, I don't even need to. I just got a mossy key. Who cares? You'll die. That is a wild first sentence, Kevin, from 1994. It seems like you might die too. You're not that much older than or younger than I am. We'll all die though, won't we? Our day will come. That's okay. It's okay. Oh, you mean in the game? That's part of the whole shtick. I'm okay with it. It's fine. We die to restore our HP. See, I didn't even realize that. At first I was like, dude, we're almost dead ourselves. What are you talking about? We're gone. 1994, 1 foot in the fucking grave. Game over, man. Midlife crisis for sure. Welcome to the stream though, Kevin. Hope you're doing good. Like from 1,000 years. Okay, it's not that old. I'm 1992, guys. Remember this. Remember this. Not that fucking old. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate. An oracle has appeared. I love that. What's the one? What's the one from Skyrim? A new hand touches the beacon, but like this volume for the whole thing. A new hand touches the beacon. That game was great. That is a really good, I mean, obviously it's a great game, but like, I don't know. I feel like I went back to it and I didn't think it was gonna be that good, but I put a bunch of mods on it and like the big titty anime waifu mods, obviously, and all that shit. And it was really good. Yeah, great game. I was surprised at how well it aged. Do that again? I don't want to blow your eardrums again. Joe Abercrombie's First Law trilogy blends dark humor, brutal combat, political intrigue in a grim world. A crippled torturer, a barbarian seeking redemption, a vain soldier, and a scheming wizard. Why does it sound like a D&D plot? I don't understand why you like it, but why does it sound like a D&D plot? Cross paths in wars, betrayals, and shifting alliances, where heroes are flawed, villains are human, and power always comes at a cost. That sounds pretty cool. I can check that out. Oh, hold up. I forgot to read Soup's message. The movies, I guess, it's not big nerdy, at least in the first book. It's a bit exposition heavy. You don't need to learn a language. Okay, that's good. Some good characters. It's Lord of the Rings in the sense that you have a lot of the same character archetypes. Okay, okay. I could check that out. I've heard it's one of the best series, like, for fantasy ever. And all of the adaptations have been some of the worst adaptations for fantasy ever. So I thought it'd be the perfect book to read. Because I don't think I'll ever watch any of the shit. I modded the game. It's great. Dog. Listen. It still was, though. I'm not wrong. The sentence holds true. I did mod it, and it was great. So, you know, fight me. Sue me. We're in the 2000s, not the 1000s. I guess it is a fucking 1,000 years ago, isn't it? It's about Mother Teresa. The missionary position. Oh, okay. Gotcha. In this frank and damning expose of the Teresa cult, yeah, she was like not good, huh? Kind of like Gandhi, but you can't say that because a bunch of people get upset about that one, but that's true too. He's a pretty weird dude, Gandhi. Didn't he like sleep naked with his like 14-year-old granddaughter for a year to prove that he was like such a good dude? It's like, is that the only way we can do this? Is that really the best way to prove that? I don't know. It's kind of weird, don't you think? Anyway, it's about Mother Teresa and her cult. Hitchens details the nature and limits of one woman's mission to help the world's poor, written by Christopher Hitchens. It's incredibly interesting. Yeah, I remember she's like not actually all that great, huh? Yeah, I feel like Gandhi was kind of in the same boat. I feel like I'm gonna die. We're all gonna die. Hold up, what? I feel like I'm gonna die. We're all gonna die. I meant soon. So do I. What the fuck? I must have missed that convo. I mean, I think I was part of it. Meridia's beacon in a random chest. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Yeah, not Meredith's beacon. Meridia. Yeah, Meridia, right? If Ozzy Osbourne can drudge along into his late 70s, I think I might be able to live indefinitely. I mean, that's kind of true. Maybe the tech is going to get so good that we live to like 140, and then we live so long that the tech just keeps getting better and we just like outpace aging. That'd be pretty neat. I would definitely max an account by then if that was the case. I'm listening to the audiobook narrated by Rosamund Pike, who's got almost the same voice as Galadriel. That's sick. She's absolutely killing it. That's like the best. That is the best dialogue in Lord of the Rings, is like the intro section. Like, the world has changed. It's like, ah. I can feel it in the water. She's incredible. What a great voice. God damn. She's the goop lady, right? Wait. Am I mixing them up? I'm mixing them up. Yeah, that's Gwyneth Paltrow. Yeah, I mean, that's not the same person. that's not. Who's that? What's her name? Kate Blanchett? Is it Kate Blanchett? Yeah, she's awesome. Fucking love that voice. It was a Simpsons bit. I wasn't allowed to watch it. Sorry for the book. There are only so many ways you can make a chocolate chip cookie. So if you had a bunch of recipes with ingredients, Google would flag them all as duplicate content and only serve one of them. So include a long, unique story ahead of the recipe to dodge. Okay, so SEO. For SEO, keyword density, keyword relevance, user retention time, engagement on the page. Up till about 10 years ago, word count was a plus in the search algorithm. Big page equals more ads. Yep. That makes total sense to me. I still hate it. I feel like it's kind of bullshit and it should just not be that way, but I guess that's why we get super long-winded recipes now. That must drive you crazy though, 5 Pete. You're a bit of a food connoisseur. You're good at cooking. Indefinitely means not defined, not forever. So actually everyone is going to live indefinitely. Well, isn't it kind of defined by the min and max age that has ever been? That's kind of a definition. I feel like nobody has lived past like 120-ish, right? That's a pretty defined minimum and maximum. You got a range. Opinion on the Rings of Power? Got my LG C4 purely to finish the Rings of Power. What? Made it great. We might have a very different opinion then on Rings of Power. My opinion on it is that it commits the worst possible sins imaginable. It has changed a lot of the source material and is mediocre, which means it is not worth watching in any way because it is not bad enough to be enjoyable and it's not good enough to be good. So for me, it's just very forgettable and alters the source material unnecessarily. That's how I'd say it. I did watch it, like I tried, and I was really hopeful, but I don't think Bezos did a great job, I gotta be honest. Dude, Mossy Key 2 already? Okay, this is a good day. We're gonna get at least 3. We got 50 seconds though till the ad break, so I'm gonna start it now. We're gonna do a fish cam. Guys, if you're new here, drop in the chat. Use a real emote, don't use a 7TV one, and you get to watch it on screen drop on a target. It's a time. Do it now, go. No, Annika, drop. You gotta drop. You gotta do it. Mo with the 82. Nice. Anyone else? Spooky Pasta with a 34. Dino Dawson with a, we got some good drops today. Nice. 79. Dude, 3? Sweet. Not bad, not bad. All right, what did I miss? I found a perfect sample for you to listen to for Wheel of Time. How do I send this? Check the Discord. That's probably the easiest way. You can post it there. There. It does suck, but I found the jump to recipe button a few years ago. I didn't know this was a thing until today, so this is great. This is great. I'm actually 274. Like months old, maybe? Maybe? Actually, wait, that's maybe close. Actually, that's probably really close. That's like 22. How old are you? Damn, that was good. Don't get me wrong, it changed it. It's not Lord of the Rings. It was entertaining watch for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't like it. I did try though. I was really hopeful, but it just didn't do it for me. Definitely Netflixified. Yep. It looked phenomenal. The what's it called? Panoramic shots. All of those were like, this is so good. This is Lord of the Rings. I love this. And then everything else was just like, oh, really? They're gonna do that? What? Why? For like every single thing in the movie or the show just kind of made me do that. So I don't know. It's just not for me. There are different stricter rules for cookbook publishing where you can't copyright a recipe, but you can copyright a story. Oh my God. That's kind of funny. Ludi, it's not pronounced Mossy Key 2, it's Mosquito. Mosquito. Oh, wow. Thank you for that. I don't think I have any mosquitoes in my room yet. They're here though. They're always here. They're always just lurking, just out of sight. It's weird. I actually got like bit by 1 million mosquitoes recently. I didn't get itchy. I've never had that before in my life. I've always gotten super itchy from mosquito bites. I had probably 50 on me. I didn't get itchy at all. I don't know why. Good night, Annika. Have a good one. You're probably gone, but appreciate you and thank you for the raid too. And thanks for introducing me to Sinubo. I think I'm saying it right. Sinubo. Yeah, what's up, Zubat? Sorry, I didn't see you there. How goes it? What you up to? It's me in 2D. There's your old gaming chair? Oh man. Rip. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, dude. That sucks. Gaming chairs suck though, man. Like they are like the poorest quality build ever for a chair. Just get a real chair. Get a good one. Like look for an office chair. They'll last you forever. Like this thing is amazing. It is starting to wear out though. It sucks. Like some of the mesh is starting to tear, which really sucks because I love this chair. It was well worth the money. Yeah, throw it to me on Discord or join the Discord and post it there, whatever works. Let me know when you send it, I'll check it out. The disappointing thing about Rings of Power is that there was plenty of story in the Legendarium. I would have loved a long storytelling about the fall of Numenor. Yeah, that would be sweet. I'd love that. Wheel of Time is 15 books long? That sounds awesome. I'm in. Maybe I should watch or read that. There was a 10, 11 HP discovery yesterday. We can have Venom. How do you do that? What the fuck? I know you can typically Venom things. Well, Venom would be difficult, but you can poison things if you hit a 0. Is it anything to do with that? But how would you Venom it? Yeah, I guess you could still gain combat stats, so you could probably use a ranged weapon. You just have to make sure. How would you be able to do that though? I guess you could get your ranged attack bonus so low that you'll never hit. Oh, you do have to hit. Oh. I thought you could hit a 0, but. Oh, How do you do it then? You like that song, Sky Mall by Wolfpack? That was the first song that I got introduced to by them. And it's awesome. I love it. The bass playing is some of the best bass playing I've probably ever heard. In that song. I mean, Joe Dart is a monster bass player. But in that song in particular, it's insane. An adaptation of Baron and Luthien? I don't know enough about it to say, but yeah, I feel like if they did anything other than what they did, I would have been happier. Put it in general? Sweet, let me see. Let me check it. Context, first voice she does is a giant cow guy. Okay, thank you. That probably will help actually a lot. I was probably gonna be really turned off by this, so let's see. Not that I'm usually really turned on by, anyway, I digress. Come on, let's go, chop chop. It's weird to hear her talk this slow. It's so weird to see the face and listen to it like this. It's so weird. Her normal speaking voice is awesome. I would, yeah, she could read a recipe book and I'd listen. That's pretty cool, but man, it's so weird, it sounds so funny. That was good. That was good, thank you. I'd like to be clear about the recipe stuff is bullshit. Good. But I know about it because I had to take a class that touched on patent law. Oh, okay, so you hate it too. Okay, as long as we're on the same page about that. I was like, dude, Pete likes cooking and likes reading the story behind the recipe. I mean, I guess maybe some people are into it that way, but ugh. Not me. I'm good. I just want to be able to make the thing. Some people are into different things. I'm not judging, but you know, maybe just a little bit. It's only gaining defense XP from Dragonfire shields. So how do you... How do you do it? I don't understand. How do you Venom? What's the method? Tell me about it. Ludi about chair. It will last you forever. Also Ludi about the same chair. It's starting to wear out. Okay, listen. Everything wears out eventually, but gaming chairs are not good for your back at all, and they don't last long because they're all made out of faux leather, like pleather, and it all just peels and it gets super shitty within like a year. If you get a chair like this though, it literally lasts until the thing like falls apart. And that's fine. Like, I'm okay with that. Eventually things break. I get it. But I've had this chair now for like 6, 7 years? 5 at the minimum. And it's been awesome. Literally, I was starting to get back pains. I was like, well, I guess I'm just getting old, but maybe I should try this chair first. And I got it, and zero back pain ever since. Nothing. No back pain at all ever since. It's great. It is... I have not sat in a better chair. Is the mic supposed to be that skewed far off from her mouth? I didn't even notice. Oh yeah. It probably depends on the mic. It looks like this is... Hold up. Gotta fight a moss giant. It's hard to tell what kind of mic it is from here. I'm sure it's a condenser. Usually... This is a condenser, so usually you can talk a little farther away. It's really good at picking up, like, room sounds. This room is also not very well treated, so I'm kind of surprised at that too. You don't see any actual acoustic treatment behind her, which is really weird. Huh. I wonder why. Maybe, no, it looked like that was legit. I was gonna say maybe she's like overdubbing. Like the video is not actually the performance, but I don't know. Anyways, gotta go picking up my brother from work, then off to work myself. All right, man. Well, good luck. Sorry to hear that you're back to work after your probably great holiday. I'll catch you tomorrow, I hope. Have a good one. Herman Miller Aaron is solid. Dude, okay. I've got a Herman Miller stan as well. I have Herman Miller Embody, and I recommend that to for sure. Is the Embody? I don't remember. I just got this one because this was like the most popular office chair in the world, and I figured there's probably a good reason for it. I didn't look at the Embody. What's the difference? She's also the actor who played Moraine, pseudo-female Gandalf in the TV series, which I've heard was absolutely terrible. Pseudo-female Gandalf in the like the Rings of Power? I don't even remember. Maybe I don't think I watched the recent season. Maybe that's why. Sir Palman a charged trident. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, just get the magic attack so low that you always splash it. That's sweet. Damn, that's a cool discovery. That's very cool, actually. So what will that allow you to do now? Like fire cape? Stuff like that? Because you could do that already with dynamite, I think, couldn't you? As long as you put the dynamite on the ground and then light it that way, you could do it. He's getting paid by Big Chair. Yeah, this is a sponsored stream, by the way, guys. I know my target audience loves buying chairs, so I definitely took them up on that. They're paying me 14 million for this stream. Hope it's worth it. I know my reputation's at stake, so I don't know if it's worth the 14 mil, but we'll see. I regret buying a gaming chair, the most overrated piece of shit. I would rather have a comfy office chair. 1,000,000%, yes. This is way better than any gaming chair I'd ever be able to buy. It's awesome. All right, let's check it. Let's check this chair out. I know this is very interesting. Okay, so it's not mesh, it's like a fabric. So that's pretty different. So intelligent, sitting in it actually helps you think. Okay. That's a statement. Oh, this guy though, this guy's the real deal. I'm sure this is really, really good. I'm surprised it's fabric. I thought most of their stuff was mesh. I thought most of the shit was mesh. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm sure it'd be good. This one's just plastic, it looks like. What the fuck? Would that be comfy? Huh. I don't know. Old fire cape method was like 20 to 30 hours. Now it's down to 6 to 10. That is a lot better. Have you had a fire cape, right? I'm pretty sure you did. It looks like mesh. The blue one you said was fabric. Really? I guess when I say mesh, I mean like this. Like to me, this is like a mesh. To me, this looks like... Here. I don't know. Does that not look like fabric to you? I feel like that's like a fabric. I guess 5 Pete would know better. Pete, is it a fabric or a mesh, or is it some weird hybrid and we're both right? Which one is it? It does not help me think. Maybe I didn't get the new thinker model. I still need my meds. Dude, me too, man. Thinking's tough. That's why I was never good at Minesweeper. That's why I couldn't do it. So the Marcus chair from IKEA. Unironically, that is like an amazing chair. I was gonna buy that until I found this. That was actually the one I was gonna get. It was that or this, and I found this for like a bit of a steal, so I got it. I think I paid 400 bucks for this, which was really good. I know that sounds crazy, but like, hold up. You guys are probably like, he paid $400 for a chair. What a fucking idiot. However, they're expensive. They're pretty fucking pricey chairs, so I feel like I got it for a pretty good deal. Honestly, that's lower than I thought it was. I thought it was like 2K. Brother, this day is fucking lame. Ain't done shit the entire time I've been clocked in. Yeah, there's two sides to that, huh? Some people love it, some people hate that. Why did he start attacking me? I must have hit them both. That's weird. I didn't even notice I did that. It's like athletic fabric. Okay. That's some weird hybrid, maybe. I have the blue one in the pick. It's fabric, but not fuzzy. Okay, I see. So maybe like a yoga pants sort of fabric. I don't know why I went there, but maybe like a yoga pants sort of fabric. Plastic. Just get a Herman Miller, best. That's what we were talking about. Yeah, I'm sitting in one right now. I paid $10 for my chair. Should have paid 11. Would have been more appropriate if you paid 11. Damn, that sucks. Love me an easy day, but I hate getting paid for absolutely nothing. Really? Do you feel like guilty or something? That's weird. I mean, I guess it's not weird. I kind of understand that. I think I really only understand that though because back in the day when I worked at Tim Hortons and if nothing was going on, you had to find work to do. So whenever I had nothing to do, I felt bad. So I feel like maybe that just like carried forward in real life to me a little bit. But I understand the sentiment. But like, you should be not weird about that at all. It should be a good feeling. Yeah, that should be a great time. I'll donate the $1 to you, Ludi, in bits. No, you won't. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Fuck. Thanks. Damn, if you had done 300, you could have done a TTS. Damn, unfortunate. What Timmy's did you work at that wasn't just constantly understaffed 24/7? I can't tell you that. I'm gonna dox myself? No. It was in my hometown. My hometown was like, I mean, it's not this anymore, but it was like 20K people. So, it was like rural-ish. It wasn't super duper popular. Populated, I guess, is the better word. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was super busy still, like at certain times. 5 a.m. rolls around and the drive-thru is onto the highway. But at sometimes it was pretty dead. Thanks for the chair tax, Zubat. Appreciate you. You feel the bits enhancing your chair. The chair bits? I don't really like that. I don't like that sentence. I'm not gonna say it again. Ayla, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope Mop is going well. I'm curious, have you done any PvP yet? I hear really good things about it. The Mop PvP. I feel like I've probably asked that before, but remind me. And yet it still had 2 Tims. Well, technically, yes. Yes, you're right, yes. Because the other one, it is on the other side of that road. Yep, true. True. Ew, PvP, I'm just altaholic. Yeah, I was always an altaholic as well. I trained them all up so I could like mount farm back in the day. They're at almost 90. Damn, you've been grinding. Okay. Must be having fun. I'm glad to hear. Is it chair E now? I love that. It's more like chair I. I think it's more imbued than enchanted. I know Mo's saying enhanced, but I feel like it's more of an imbue. That's funny. Yeah, it feels like an eye. I'm imbuing it with the bits. I've got another fun hypothetical for you. You guys want to hear it? Are you ready? Let me know. Let me know if you're ready for another fun hypothetical question with Ludi. I like doing this. It's fun. I'm gonna start doing it most days, I think. Ooh, oh. We got a kiss, I guess. That's kind of cool. No, it's E. Cherry. True, that is better. But I is also cherry, isn't it? I is the same thing. Kiss the fucking frog lamp? No, I can't get a lamp from it. I can't turn in the thing. I'll kiss the frog, though. Uh-oh. 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 Wait. All right, we got the prince or the princess. How do we roll here? I didn't know this about. I'm discovering something new about me every day. I feel like I've been tricked. You fooled me. Put the chemicals in the water. Alex Jones. I gotta start talking like that. How does he talk like that for so many years? With that like gross guttural shit. Like, it sounds like he needs to cough. Making the Moss Giants gate. Jesus. Why can't I kiss a girl in this game, huh? What's that all about? Why am I not allowed? Is that not okay anymore? How come that's not allowed? What the fuck? I keep rolling the dude frog every time. Every time. How come? Is it a statement about me? Is it a statement about me? I don't know. Does it know? Making the Moss Giants. I mean. Can you blame them? Listen, man, they're all dudes here. Like, eventually, I feel like you look at that for long enough and something happens. Alex Jones is the frontman for my personal favorite sludgecore band, Guttural Slug. That sounds... I need to check this. I need to look into this. Hold up. I can't leave that alone. Is this real? Obviously not him, but is some AI Alex Jones band a real thing? Wow, this website is from the 90s. They had an album called Megalodon. Oh God, do I dare? I'll play 5 seconds of it. Guys, plug your ears if you don't want to hear this. 5 seconds, okay? You get 5 seconds. If I don't hear Alex Jones shit in 5 seconds. I don't know, I'll ban you or something. I can hear it. Yeah, that checks out. That's kind of Alex Jones-esque. Guttural Slug. The album Megalodon. That seems kind of a weird combo. The album does not match the band, is what I'm trying to say. It's a weird name for that. Damn, it's gotta be a D. It's right beside the S. God damn, they be doing squats. Dude, I know, double cheeked up on a Thursday. It's the right day for it, too. It's the right day. Can't you just pop up from the plumbing in Thessalia's fine clothes to redeem your frog token? Oh, it's gone. I just lost it. Maybe the next one. Damn, that's a shame. That's such a shame. Maybe the next time. Tomorrow we play Peak. Peak could be kind of fun. I don't know. I'm actually not completely against that idea. Those Moss Giants have more ass than me? Well, dude, they're also like 14 feet tall. Oh, it's Nasty Stepsis. I was gonna say, this is really good gear for level 81, but turns out level 81's got 11 HP. That makes a lot of sense. We've killed 5,662 of these Moss Giants, by the way. Pretty cool. So anyway, my hypothetical is this. Would you rather live in a cave or a treehouse? If you had to choose one, what would you pick? Cave or treehouse? What are we saying? What, Zubat in a cave? No way. That's crazy. Two caves, really? Spend my evenings Gregorian chanting. That's perfect. What even changed? Are you saying you would, or this is what you do now? So, I mean, that would be perfect then. You should just be living this way anyway. Are we talking like a really big, expansive treehouse or an Ewok treehouse? Your choice. It could be a big, expansive cave too. I don't see why it couldn't be either. Take your pick. Can I leave to go about my day? Sure. Yeah, but you have to go home at night and sleep in your cave or treehouse. Easier to keep a cave warm. Very true. How do you heat a treehouse in the dead of winter? How do you do that? That's tough. Do you risk lighting a fire in your treehouse? I don't know. I don't know. Could be risky. I'd probably pick a treehouse too, though. I think living in either would be really cool. The cave would kind of be spooky though, because I feel like it would just be, it'd be difficult to keep it. Well, I guess you could put a door on your cave, I guess. I think it'd be difficult to keep that thing clean. Like, you'd get so many weird bugs and bats and shit in that cave. I don't know, man. You can install plumbing in a cave a lot easier. I disagree with that. I feel like in a treehouse, you just cut a hole in the floor and you're done. That's all you need for plumbing. In a cave, you actually have to drill through fucking bedrock. How do you do that? Nah, I feel like the treehouse is much easier. Igloo tactics? What do you mean? Explain. You just make it super insulated and light a tiny candle or something? Bugs equals protein. Your name checks out, man. I'm starting to double think about you. I don't even know if that's a phrase, but I'm starting to double think about you. Maybe he's being serious. I do have to lift water up to it though. The logistics, yeah, that's, you gotta pump water all the way up to the treehouse, and you can only pump water down into the caves. It'd be a lot easier, but that's true. You have to deal with flooding in a cave, unless your cave's on a mountain. What if the cave is on a mountain? Thoughts? Thoughts on this? That could be maybe the best of both worlds. Like, it's kind of a treehouse too, because it's elevated, but it's a cave in a mountain. And then every time you make anything, you can say your name built this in a damn cave with a box of scraps. There's a lot of pros to the cave now that I think about it. I need some pros and cons. I'm on the fence. Someone convince me one way or the other. I need a pros and cons list. You don't want Batman walking into your cave. What if he mixes it up with his? True. To keep the treehouse warm, you pack the walls with snow. Wouldn't that just melt in the summer and turn into, like, rotting wood? I don't know if that's a great idea. And then in the winter it freezes and makes all your wood crack? This would never work. I don't think this makes sense to me. I'm not gonna do that to my treehouse. I'd personally have a treehouse in a cave. What if a bear comes in the cave though? Well, you have your treehouse, you'll be fine. Well, I think in the cave you could put a door on it. I didn't say you can't build up your home. You can do some renos. There's nothing wrong with renovating your home. I just put a door on the front of the cave and be done with it. No bears coming in there. No way. I can't build too well, so when that treehouse gets in disrepair, I'm done. But a cave. Low maintenance. That is true. I feel like the treehouse, the ceiling is higher, and that's not a pun. The ceiling is higher, but the floor is much lower. A cave is pretty, like, you've already got a decent building there. You know what I mean? Like, you just find it. Very, very minimal work that needs to be done. With a treehouse, you have to build the whole thing. Like, that's tough. That's kind of tough. Why would the treehouse be made without pressure treated wood? We're not all fucking lords here. We can't all afford this crazy shit. Maybe you just build the treehouse based on the stuff that you find in the forest. chop down some trees and put some logs up in another tree. Treehouse, you literally have to carry everything you own up a tree. That is true. Put a door on the cave, dig out further. What do you, do whatever you want in a cave. Pete's making a lot of sense, guys. I don't know. Pete's making a lot of sense here. Maria, I love this song. Have you heard the remaster? It's pretty good too. I think I like this one more, but it's like, he's a much better singer now. They like remade it or they re-recorded it. Beginner cheap bass recommendation. Oh, I read that as boss. I was like, you? Really? I thought you've already bossed. A bass? I think if you're gonna go a beginner bass, I mean, I would probably go with like a Squier P bass or a jazz bass. I think that is the play. Maybe that's like very boomer of me, but I do think like the Squier P bass is a really, really solid intro instrument. Like that's how I would do it. I went with a Squier jazz bass when I bought my first bass, and I did not regret it. The thing played amazing. Yeah, I'd say go with Squier. I think it's sweet. I think you should probably go maybe like one model above the lowest one. It'll probably play a lot better. But man, yeah, the Squier P bass is a great instrument. Small mouth and large mouth. Bass, you fucking bastard. I remember when I was a kid, I went fishing in this lake with my parents. And I caught a bass. And it was a smallmouth bass. Or I can't even remember. See, this is why it's so confusing. Because I was told it's either a small largemouth bass or a large smallmouth bass. And I was like, I hate fishing. This is fucking stupid. Why did they name them this? I hate this. Harley Benton, you will not regret it. Damn, you are a big Harley Benton stan, huh? First one I ever bought was an Ace. I've never heard of that brand. Ace. Kind of a cool name. Ace of Base? Was that a pun? Well, I think I need to die now. Hold up. Was that a pun? Yeah, let me just die. Thank you for that. Jeez, man. You never guess it coming from me. Have you ever said that sentence before, or is this new? Well, that's rough, Power. Dude, some of yours have been really good. Some. That was rough. Probably gonna get a Vox for guitar. A Vox guitar, really? Interesting. I actually like that one a lot. An Ace bass? It just rhymed. How is that even a pun? It just rhymed. The band? Popular UK band. Oh! I've never heard of these people before. You know what I'm talking about with Vox? Like, Vox... Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I mean, Vox is a pretty big instrument company. I mean, they're known for like AC-15s, AC-30s. I've never heard of Ace of Base, no. All she wants is another baby. She's gone tomorrow. All she wants is another baby. Ooh, hi yee. No, never. Is Vox a different thing for guitars than guitar amps? No, this is it's one of the biggest amp manufacturers on the planet. I think it's the same company that makes the guitars. I've never played a Vox guitar, but the amps are huge. They're great. Yeah, Vox amps are sick. There are a lot of really good Voxes. Look up I Saw the Signs. But this from Vox. Oh, ew. I don't know if I would buy that, but I could see it being convenient. I don't know, something about me says that this wouldn't be a very good amp though. Something deep inside me is like, that wouldn't sound all that great. I don't know. I don't know. It's a pretty cool idea though, being able to plug an amp directly into your like input jack. You can plug it into headphones. That's pretty cool. Okay, maybe it sounds fine. The worst part about killing Bryo is Casey doesn't count unless you have a key. True. But that's also kind of the best part about killing Bryo. Because you could kill Bryo pretty much indefinitely on a Slayer task, no? Or would it count for the Slayer task because it's a Moss Giant, not a Bryophyta task? Right. I think it's that one. They're not good for basses, but for guitars it's okay? Really? Huh. I'm surprised at that. Because guitars are so much... They're so important, like distortion, like the quality of distortion is such a big deal for guitars. And I feel like for bass is not really the case. Maybe I'm just biased. But I'd be curious, I've never tried them. They could be great, I don't know. I'm just assuming. You got a party down here. Who are these guys? I mean, I know one of them is. Who's, oh, this was the guy that was wielding the Camdazol mace, the Baronite one, I think. Look at these Chads. This is awesome. What a party. This is great. Am I missing something from the grave? No. Yes, I am. The Marintel. Yeah, I need the Marintel. The low frequencies? I was just assuming if you plug it, it makes sense. Yeah, totally. The tiny, tiny speaker cone. But if you can plug it into headphones, I can see that being okay. Although I've never used, I don't know. I've never used one. I just don't know. You've truly never heard of Ace of Base? No, I've never. Are they from the 80s? My 80s knowledge is horrible. Ace of Base. Yep, I'll do it. 1987. They're Swedish. They're not UK. Wait, did you say UK? They're Swedish. No, I've never heard of them. They're none of the things you've claimed. I bet you they're not even the same songs. Ace of Base. Okay, hold up. I do want to listen and see if I know. What's their big song? All That She Wants, 220. 220? Okay, hold up. These guys are big. It's too loud, hold up. Reggae influence. I'm waiting until the chorus, maybe I'll recognize that. Whoa, better turn this off. I don't know if this is Twitch appropriate. I saw the sign might be more popular. Okay, I'll check that out after. I've never heard this. This is the chorus. No, I've never heard this before. That's kind of cool. Cool little sax line. Okay, what about the sign? Very crazy that you play this, but not more guttural slug. That is a wild sentence. That was good. Power, that was good. That was really good. See, you got some. Don't count yourself out yet. You've got it. You got a few. Uh-oh. Waiting two. Also reggae influence. I'm surprised. Maybe that's just like their thing. But the guitar's on the upbeat. So far, I don't know it. We'll wait till the chorus. Do you guys all know this? Am I the odd one out? No, I've never heard this before. Who the fuck was that? Oh, it's one of the members, okay. There's no way you've never heard these before. No, genuinely, I've never heard this. Fucking how? I don't know. My dad hated the 80s, so we never listened to any of that in the house when I was growing up. So it's just like most of the music was just like lost on me. I mean, I guess this is the 90s, but no, I've never heard it. I don't know. No MJ? I've discovered a lot of music on my own now, like don't get me wrong. But like none of that was like my childhood music. Like the only stuff I heard as a kid was like the 70s and the 60s. Like basically anything from 1965 to 1975 was everything I heard as a kid. No, I genuinely haven't. Yeah, I didn't know it. Damn. Even Sam knows the chorus. Damn. And he listens to Guttural Slug. Do you use Spotify? I don't. No, I download my music. Yeah, I'm an old man. I really hate subscriptions. So I try to avoid them at all costs, but I hate even more advertisements. So it's just like, I can't win if I use Spotify. So I just steal my music, and if I really like it, I'll buy it after. That's kind of how I've just always done things. My parents used to put on the Thriller record in the family room and turn off all the lights and blast it, and we just have a dance party. That's awesome. I mean, it's a great album. I love that album, man. It's got so many good tracks on it, too. Like, PYT is incredible. The Girl Is Mine with Paul McCartney. Thriller's okay. Beat It's all right. It's got most of his greatest songs are on that one, and then Off the Wall. I love that album, too. The one right before it is awesome. It's so good. My dad would hide somewhere and scare us when the scary talking. Hold on to that forever, man. That's awesome. That's so cool. I'm trying to remember what, like... I mean, we never, like, danced or anything in our house. I played piano when I was a kid, so, like, that was cool. But I didn't really like music growing up. It was this, like, thing I was forced to play. It wasn't until I picked up a guitar that I started liking music. And that was when I was 12. I remember hating music until then. I hated it so much. I don't know why. I guess for me, it was always like... I look back at it fondly now, but whenever we were in the car, it was Elton John. I don't know why, but it was always Elton John. I love Elton John now, so that's probably why. My wife started up her non-official baking business, and she made an order sheet to hang up at work. That's pretty cool. Her non-official, what does that mean? Like, it's not a registered business? You should look up Bardcore. I think I've heard Bardcore. It's on YouTube, surely. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I've heard this. I've heard this. It's good. I've definitely heard the Pump Up Kicks one. That's the one somebody I used to know I've heard. Nothing Else Matters, I think I've heard that one. Yeah, this is pretty funny. I remember watching these. I'm pretty sure we watched them on stream 5 years ago, or however long it's been. 7 days, 2 hours, 13 minutes, and 40 seconds until the new Hot Mulligan album. What album is this from them? How many do they have? That's exciting. Yeah, Elton John's awesome. I remember my mom writing down a Q107 top 100 playlist, or list, as they played it. That's pretty cool. Seeing like if she agreed with all this stuff, or just like to learn songs for later. She probably knew all of them. I imagine. She was of that time period. Non-official usually means it's a home kitchen. Oh, okay. So there are no FDA requirements. We can't technically be official because our kitchen would not pass inspection. Oh, okay. For the cottage baking license. Do you live in like a cottage area? Is that what that means? Hated music until grade 9, and then the music teacher explained through listening for the different instruments. After every song being guitar-based drums or some synth stuff, it was almost an epiphany hearing an orchestra. That's pretty cool. You had your awakening from orchestral music. That's very cool. Yeah, I've never seen an orchestra. I'd love to. But I've had a fun time composing for it. I listened to like a little bit of like classical and jazz when we were kids, but not a lot. It was very minor stuff. I've listened to it a lot like as an adult though. Discovering jazz and classical was really cool. There's a lot of great shit. Actually, what was her name? Lily? I don't know if Pete's still in here, but I popped into her stream and she was talking about how some people like enjoy, I don't know, what was it? Instrumental music and she doesn't get it. I was like, really? Are you not? There's no like guitar part in any song where you've been like, damn, that's cool. Ever? Huh. It just kind of blew my mind. It's like, wow. I feel like there's so many parts in music where I'm like, that's a really cool part. I think like vocals in music help tremendously for most people, but I don't know. There's a lot of songs I listen to that are instrumental. This will be their 5th album. Okay. That's pretty good. Maybe I'll check it out. It comes out in a week, huh? She's just keeping track. She loved music then. That's cool. Wife is requiring me to drive her to Wally World for mac and cheese, so I'll be back. Okay. That's really specific. Is she pregnant? Sounds like a pregnancy craving or something. Enjoy. You can make good money at the craft fairs and stuff. There's a gal at my office that makes a better version of the giant crumble cookies. They call it the cottage baking thing, even though we're in a big city. Okay, so it's supposed to be like small town, right? Like it's like we're like a family business situation. That makes sense. What do we got? Wow, you just placed the order. Holy shit. Sam, I hope you didn't let her down. You went with the Harley Benton. Modern bass and an AC 30. I'm so curious to hear how they sound, Ayla. Keep me posted. That's awesome. I'm excited for you. Bass is fun. We need a fucking bass player for tomorrow or for 2 days from now if you're around. The nose is itchy. God, I hope not. I already have 4. Jesus. I feel like at that point, you just... Can you ever retire? How does that work? Can you retire or no? You can get free tickets to TSO. That's Toronto Symphony, probably. To the public library, or just pay for a ticket for 20 bucks. I should probably go one of these days. That's a great shout. Thanks. Funny though, under 35 is considered youth. Yeah, I mean, who under 35 listens to orchestra shit? I can retire to my cave. That was good. Okay, I'll see you later. That was good. Good callback. Instead of amp on, it's Vox on, but BRV. All right. All right, well, you know where to find me. I'm excited for you. Like a third of the price. What? Fucking amp is 150 euros for you. Are you nuts? The actual thing would be this. So, yeah. That's a little bit cheaper than that. Just a little bit. Not a lot bit, but a little bit. Man, instruments have been getting so expensive. It's that fucking guitar now. If I were to sell that, that's like probably $6,000 I could get for selling that. That's absurd. I paid like, I think it was 2,000 or 1,900 maybe when I was 16 for that. Oh, compared to the bass. Dude, the amp is more important than the instrument. Almost 100% of the time. You always go in on the amp. Which is the opposite of what Ayla's done, but that's okay. Don't tell her. Yeah, generally you go in on the amp. The amp is, as long as your instrument is playable, that's the most important thing. A lot of your tone comes from the amp. Yeah, like if I were to do it again, I'd probably do the exact same thing because I probably made a lot of money on that. But I should have bought a better amp than a guitar. Zubat was always going to choose cave or an outdoor umbrella that hasn't been closed up all the way. Yeah, I mean that's where bats hang out. You're right. I've never seen one in an outdoor umbrella before. Have you? That sucks. I mean, it's kind of cool, maybe actually. I remember when I was a kid, I went to this place. It was like more like it's kind of like a flower garden, really. I just went with like my parents, and I went up to a tree. I was like, why is this tree fuzzy? And it was a bat. It was a brown bat on the tree, and I thought it was just part of the tree. I was like petting the bat, and my parents freaked out. And I just thought it was cool. But I was just petting this bat, and he was cool. He was just fine with it. I remember that well. It was a good time. They probably scared me, to be honest. Check general real quick. The Cabbage Merchant. What is this from? Is this real? Oh, they're doing Avatar. That's pretty wild. Damn, okay. Again, I'm not a big Worlds Beyond or whatever this is called person. I feel like it kind of takes the magic out of magic. But I mean, that's pretty sick that it's Avatar. If they had to do one, I'm happy it's that. When's that coming out? Bryo ass is ready. We've only got 2 keys. We got 2, I want more. Happens all the time. I've never seen it, damn. We've got an outdoor umbrella that doesn't get closed up. I've never seen a bat in that. Huh. Sadly, I will miss drop again. Gotta go grab my lunch. It's ready for pickup. Enjoy whatever you're eating for lunch. Hope it's good. November, not far away then, damn. That's pretty cool. I'm sure you're gonna buy it. I'm sure a lot of people are gonna buy it, man. That's pretty exciting. Cottage country? That makes a lot more sense, yeah. I do not live in cottage country. Oh, dude, I would buy an Uncle Iroh card. I would. They'd get me on that one. God, he's so good. What would he be? What colors would he be? Uncle Iroh. Red. I think he'd be like red, green, white. You know what I mean? Because red because the Fire Nation, green for the tea leaves, and then white because he's like the most wholesome guy in the show. He'd be a Naya guy for sure. That's what I think. Yeah, cottage country makes sense. I've never seen it before. Ah, you guys want Bryo, huh? Okay. As soon as this ad break ends, we're gonna fight Bryo. We'll do it. Because I have to die too, but you know, after we die, we'll do Bryo. You know what? I could probably heal up on the break. Have we got a single random? Oh yeah, we got the sandwich lady, the frogs. Is that all we got today? Sandwich lady and frogs? Are we owed I think we're owed a random. We should be getting one pretty soon. We've been streaming for 3 hours. We've had 2 randoms. Yeah, we'll be getting one soon for sure. Hopefully it's not after we die to Bryo and come back in Lumbridge and then can't get the random. Iroh is in the order of the White Lotus. True! And lotuses are plants, dude. It's gotta be, right? It would have to be red, white, green. Has to be. You get a Mo too? Dude, okay, I'll I'll check you out, Mo. Hold up. This isn't Mo. This is Zubat. I was excited. Zubat's not even here. I was excited to see a Mo cosplay. Damn. It's a Mo of Mo. What time we got? We got 2 minutes till the break. And we'll kill a couple more of these. I was gonna say I should leave Rapid Heal running on the break, but I don't want to miss a random. But what are the odds that we get a random in like the 1 minute we're gone? Pretty low, right? Surely we wouldn't get one. Also, I want more tea like now. Right now. Have you guys noticed that we turned the sounds way down? Better or worse? What do you think? I started to like notice it, and then I was wondering if other people did too, so I turned it like super low. Have a great night, Zez. Thanks for hanging today, man. Enjoy your sleep, enjoy your beans. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh man, I love tea. Holy fuck. I really do miss caffeine though. Part of me wants to try it again. See how we do. I've got another good hypothetical. I'm gonna ask it after the break though. I've got one more good one. Zez will have to miss it, I guess. Sorry, man. I'll have to re-ask it tomorrow for you. Yeah, it's time for the ad break. I gotta go now. Gotta go now. Okay. BRB, you guys know the drill. Let's do another drop. Right now. That's some hot soup. 31. Pretty good. Is that Paul and I just never noticed the stash? Yeah, he does. He has a stash. He's got some whiskers. The fish are hung. They're not hungry. I already fed them. The crazy circus scammer mustache. That's just Paul. That's just Paul. Louis said doing a drop, and I was so sure it was a tea drop. Aww. Yeah, we don't do that anymore, do we? Oh, that was a good time. I don't want to make tea bags anymore, but that was a good time. I forgot about that, man. Damn, that was cool. Dude, how is Zubat still here? How is he still around? He's been gone to get his wife mac and cheese for like 15 minutes. Alright. Want some Brio kills, do ya? You can set AFK 120. Really? What? How do you do that? How do I do this? Where? Plug in log out time. That's OP. Since fucking when? This changes everything. Wow. That's really good. Okay, thank you. That's gonna make killing those Firewatch Sentinels even better. Okay, let's kill some Brio. I need my axe. Everything else needs to go away. I need my battle axe. That looks good. How is that legal? Dude, I know, this is insane. Since fucking when has this been a thing? By allowing it. Oh, thanks. Huh, you don't say. All right. Let me think. We got 2 keys. We need to be pretty perfect on these flicks. We can do it. Oh. No. We need to do something first. We need to go to a free-to-play world if we want to stand a chance. Sure. 419 seems good. Ooh, it's West Coast though. I'm East Coast, so maybe that's a bad idea. Let's do East Coast. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, here we go. All right, I'm ready. Let's fuck up Brio. Fallen leaves. It's appropriate. It's perfect. Oh, I missed. Beep. Okay, I need to do this anyway. Fuck, missed it. Ugh. We're good. She splashed. Alright, we got this. Shit, we don't got this. Fuck, down here, huh? Hate that shit. Hmm, 23 HP. We're okay. We're good. I just gotta get good. That was perfect. Very good job. Give me some hits, please. I hate the little growthlings, man. They drive me nuts. If they couldn't get caught behind Brio, I feel like that'd be much better. And yet, here we are, all of them caught behind Brio. Why is that a thing? How is this fun? Like... Alright, come on. Fell these leaves, I'm ready. I want the essence. I want the sword. The moment when you can say ass but not sign your name, sign your message with my name. It's very weird. Uh-oh. 21, we're still good, we're still good. Oh my god, she's gonna summon more, I can feel it. She's got 1 HP. Dude, come on. Fuck. Ah. Oh my god, it cost me everything. That's brutal. All right, key? Is it worth it? Key? Key? No key. 300 GP Ronies, and we get... the bars every time. Ugh. It's so frustrating. Smooth, didn't even see the axe switch. I'm getting better at this. I just gotta get better at the prayer flicks now. Uh-oh, move. $17, nice. Give me an 18. It's our max. Whoops. Actually, this is fine. We got a lot of prayer points. Just gonna leave it going here. I feel like this is where I'm most likely to fuck it up. Yeah, there we go. Right in time for the essence? I hope so, Trav. Man, I hope so. That would be... Oh, the cherry, the maraschino cherry on top at the end of the stream. It would be Bryophyta's essence. Shit. They can hit 5s. That's outrageous. I cannot believe they can hit that hard. They're like level 40, aren't they? Alright, we're gonna start flicking this. Nice. Okay, got her. Whew. No key. But we don't need a key if we can get over to the spot to open the chest. And then we get... Fuck. No. Oh, it's a 1 in 100. What is this? No. It's a 1 in... Okay, it's 1 in 1. It's 1 in 40. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay. I thought it was a 1 in 118. No, that's the kite. Okay, okay, okay. I thought for sure it was this drop. It's this one. Oh, fuck. That would have sucked. Wow, we cannot for the life of us get a rune sword, huh? What's the odds of the rune bars? We get them all the... We've gotten 14 rune bars. Come on. Oh, please. Why can't I get this? That's okay. That's kill number 39. We are almost double the drop rate for the rune sword. Yep, just sucks. Just fucking sucks. That's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I'm under it and I need to get over it. Well, chat, new fatherhood learning lesson. When your toddler Pee-wee beside you on the deck, make sure he's aiming it or your leg will be the target. That sucks. Man, similar shit, man. I didn't get the rune sword. You got your leg pissed on by your kid. We're in the same boat, man. Yeah, do it back, power move. This is what it feels like, you fucking kid. Yeah, could you imagine if we got the kite? Oh my god, I would be so sad. I mean, honestly, we've gotten like 1 in 1,000 drops already. Like, look. We've gotten... Hold up. Which was it? Marental Seed, Avanto Seed. Marental Seed's a 1 in 164. Avanto Seed is a 1 in 1700. Can't get a 1 in 23, but we can get a 1 in 1700. A little outrageous. Ah, damn. His pillow later. Wow, kid, you can't be pissing the pillow. You're just gonna blame it on him? Yeah, Mo's right. He's gonna. Oh. Dude, I can't believe the logout timer can be extended to 25 minutes now. That's so good. When did they put that in? He's got fire hose. Like father, like son, huh? Yep, checks out. He's your kid. Where's my... I forgot I had auto retail off. You guys are cool. It's a very wholesome community we've built here. I wouldn't have it any other way, though. Today's been good. Thanks for being here, guys. I'm in a lot better of a mood now. You should join Ludi and I tomorrow during peak. Debatable if that's gonna happen, but sure. Right, Ludi? It could be fun. It could be fun. It could be fun. I'll think about it. I'm actually kind of on the fence. Part of me wants to do it. Alright, hold up. What is this game like? I've seen like the smallest amount of gameplay. I know it's the game that's like very difficult. It's kind of like getting over it, right? See, I'm typing in peak gameplay, but like... Oh, okay, yeah, it actually worked. I don't need a walkthrough, I just... Example? Anyway, sorry, just... looking. Here we go. IGN's notorious for being very good at video games. Let's check this out. This is an official IGN video? Oh, I guess talking's part of the game. Okay, so you crash in a plane. Bing bong? I've never seen anything about it. I tried it the first time yesterday, so I know just as much as you. I've watched somebody stream it before, but like for a minute. You can get a bugle. I think that's a trumpet. What the fuck is a bugle? Is this a real instrument? Huh. Yeah, it doesn't have any finger boppins. Doesn't got any of those. I've never heard of this in my life. God, I know nothing about music. I don't know that one Swedish pop band. I don't know this. Peak is so fun. Top tier friend slop game. I mean, Mo and I are thinking of doing it, Pete. I don't know if you're interested tomorrow, if you got anything going on, but Mo and I might try this. I'm on the fence and Mo's trying to pull me off of it, but... Is this a game where you can like pull your friends off of the mountain and make them fall? Ah, damn. Next time. The Wish version of the Duolingo bird. Would definitely be interesting. No, it's all good, dude. I mean, working is probably fucking more important than sitting on your ass playing Peak with some guys on Twitch, but... Mo would never do that. Yeah. Yeah, Mo wouldn't do that. Right, Mo? Mossy Key. can't see this, but I got a key. We're doing another Brio. I told you guys we get 3. I told you. We just got our 3rd. Oh, you totally can. This actually looks pretty fun. Hold up. His fucking idiot friend lagging behind. Slowing everybody down with his dumb bugle. Is there hunger in the game, or is... How about... Doing this in the game is making him hungry? Actually, I'm kind of hungry right now. This would be a really good VR game, you're right. This looks almost perfect for VR. Took a minute for this guy to get the concept of a stamina bar. I mean, they're IGN employees. What do you expect? What do you expect? Do you guys remember? Okay, this looks actually pretty fun. And I might be down to do it. But are you guys familiar with this? It wasn't this IGN too? What could the problem be? As a person who does this for a living, what do I need to do to get over that tall brick? It says dash on ground or air, and I can jump, and there's a smaller brick beside the big one. I'm pretty sure he did this for like 14 minutes. He just never figured it out. And that was his review. The one with the pigeon? Oh yeah, wait. This is so good. Oh, it's just pigeon, right? Oh my god, this is actually really funny. Hold up. I forgot about this. Check this out. So this is that thing we were just watching. And then this is apparently the way that they test intelligence of pigeons on the right. It's so perfect. He'll figure it out. Just give him a sec. You gotta believe in him. He'll figure it out. Who figures it out first, though? That's the question. Oh my god. He never... This guy does this for a living. This is his job. To do this. Man. That is insane. Could you imagine being that bad at video games and being paid to review them for your work? I feel like this guy has to have the biggest imposter syndrome of all time. Except in his case, it's not an imposter, it's just him. Like, it's valid. Jesus, man. God, I'm so glad I'm not bad at the game that I play for a living. That would be so embarrassing, right? I heard the lore is that it was a guy who usually covers sports games, and was filling in for the platformer guy. How? Wait. Are you telling me that at IGN, you not only get hired as a game reviewer, but you get hired into one genre? You can only review this type of game? How is there this much demand for video game reviews? That's insane. So there's an entire guy that only plays sports games, and there's a guy that exclusively does platformers. And the platform guy was sick, so the sports guy had to do the review for him. How could this ever go wrong? Man. I feel like that'd be a really easy job to do. It's like the entire White House cabinet. Hey, I don't live there. I can't comment on that, but you know, if I did, I'd probably agree with you, but I don't, so I'm not gonna weigh in on that. How do I become one? Just, I think if you get past the tutorial in Cuphead, you're just hired now. Platformer guy was out. We gotta call in John Sports. Oh man, that's so embarrassing. Is he still working at the company? Or did he get fired? Cause like, the bad press alone probably plummeted their stocks, right? Being that bad at your job and being a game reviewer, I feel like nobody could trust them after that. The company. Or the guy, either. Like, is he still working at IGN? Guys, we gotta send another Brio. I feel like I was just robbed on those Addy plate bodies. Oh, that wasn't IGN, it was Venture Beat. I've never even heard of them. I'm assuming they're out of business now. You can go here. Speaking of jobs, I applied for a new job. I hope I get accepted. Dude, me too. What kind of job is it? Hope it's not customer service again, Mo. You can do better than that. Not that. Yeah, you can do better than that. I'll just leave it at that. I feel like that's fair to say. I think you're above that, Mo. Okay. Here we go. Thank you, updated version of Pokemon Pete 4. V5. He's way better at cooking and talking about game reviews. But he's way worse at Pokemon, probably. That's the only thing. I don't know what's better. This guy's never played Pokemon in his life. Fucked up. Oh, I'm using the wrong axe. Oh god, it's all oh, okay. No, turn off. Fucking, Turn off! Damn it, move! Holy shit, auto-retaliate fucks me. Every time. I gotta start remembering to turn that off. I feel like I prayer flicked that. That's kind of bullshit. I definitely didn't prayer flick that, though. I just gave up. It's been a long day. Wow, that was bad. It's funny, I'm better at prayer flicking Scurious. I don't know why. I've done way more Brio. It's very strange. Why did I unequip my gloves? I don't even know how that happens. I gotta sort letters. I work alone, sometimes have to help colleagues, no customers. I'm happy for you, man. How come you didn't want to do programming? It's not for you? I feel like that would be a pretty good paying job. Although I'm in the same boat. I'm not doing programming. I went to school for it, so I can't really say much. Okay. This is Brio Fighter number 40. I don't know if you guys believe in even numbers here, but they are real, and I think that they're good luck. So I'm gonna open this chest, which is chest number 40. And I feel like at chest number 40, we have to be getting the rune swords, right? Like, there's no way that this is not going to be a rune sword at this point. 3, 2, 1, go. Fuck me. Why? Why? I just want rune swords. I'm not even asking for the essence. I just want the sword. Why? Back to the moss giants. Even numbers are fake and made up. That's true. All numbers. How come there's real numbers and not real numbers when all numbers aren't real? Thoughts on that? Okay, so Addy Plate Body is gonna take up another slot in our bank. I believe that puts us at 119 bank slots. Do we tell the gang? But no, we haven't talked about the spine. Guys, this is huge, okay? I don't know if you guys remember, but I've been trying to figure out how I'm going to train ranged. And originally my plan was to kill hobgoblins and get the iron javelins and huck them. You can't throw iron javelins anymore. So I had no idea how I was gonna do it. Until Travis discovered you can turn in Scurius's spine for XP. And the best part is, you can turn it in for ranged XP, and there's no minimum level requirement. So if we get one spine, that's level 21 ranged. Immediately. That's really good. That means if we can get to 21 ranged, we can start getting black knives in the catacombs from Cyclopes, and then we'll be able to actually train the skill. It'll be great. I used GPT for my first year programming exam. That was when it was new. Thanks to GPT, I passed. Oh my God. That's crazy. Okay, maybe programming is not for you then. I don't know. Not confident with my skill set. Dude, I think you learn though as you go, right? Like you're allowed to be not great at the beginning. Why don't you just like intern somewhere and learn? I feel like it's expected. Like, dude, also you're going against like, well, I guess you're probably Gen Alpha, but like you're going against some pretty big no, you're Gen Z. Yeah, you're probably going against Gen Alpha at this point now. They're probably idiots. You'll be fine. I think as long as you can learn, you're okay. Yeah, this spine of Scurius is huge though, man. It's gonna be amazing. I thought we were not gonna be able to train ranged at all until we got to Bloodvelds, because they can drop a bowstring. All right, hold up. Let me show you. This is big. I'm excited about it. I could have kissed Travis last night. That's not to say whether I did or not, but I definitely could have. Scurius's spine. Check it. You get an antique lamp giving 5k XP in any of these skills. It says nothing about minimum requirements, and if I click on the lamp, it also says nothing about minimum requirements. That is cool. That is really neat. So we just gotta farm Scurius for 2 spines. That's kind of the play. Next KC spine? Dude, it might be. That would go right into ranged. Well, maybe it would. I think it might. I mean, we just need the fucking Bryophyta's essence, man. I feel like I can't move on to Scurius until we get the swords. And I think we're gonna be waiting on the essence to leave the Varrock sewers for sure, right? If you can communicate clearly, you're already ahead of 50% of the industry. There you go. Especially if it's a junior role, knowing basics is sufficient. Like, you should know how to make a function. You don't need that function to parse an API call right off the bat. You call me Gen Z? Are you not? What year are you? Worked in web dev for 10 years? Damn, okay. Soup probably has an idea then. What year were you born? Anything after 1996. Okay, you're literally the year before. You were the year before Gen Z. Anything after 96 is Gen Z. So you're close, I would say. That's pretty damn close, man. Damn, I can't believe we still got fucking nothing from Bryo. I shouldn't say nothing. We've gotten a lot from Bryo. One of the things we got was the rune sword. That's a pretty big deal. I would really like, sorry, a rune longsword. I would like the normal rune sword though. Please. I'm scrolling down to Obor. Yeah, we didn't get the sword from him. We got the longsword from Bryo. If I had to pick a gen, I am a D-gen. You're applying for work. That's better than most D-gens. You do play RuneScape though, so that does kind of categorically make you one. But, you know, you got other things going for you. You got a diploma or a degree. And also 96 is too close to argue for either. I think you count as a millennial if you want to be. You're basically on the cusp. You get to choose. Lucky bastard. Especially in the field where there's a new industry standard every 4 years, everyone is just perpetually trying to tread water. That's a really good point. Yeah, like, all of my education is probably obsolete. I remember them saying that AI would never take programming jobs when I was in school. And I was like, are we sure on this? I feel like that is absolutely the thing that's gonna happen, but maybe I'm crazy. I'm voluntarily doing fishing trawler 1250 kc deep, mentally ill since 2005. I mean, listen, man. I am in the Varrock sewers on an arbitrarily restricted account that I have set the restrictions for myself, and I have deemed it not restrictive enough to do all of the available combat achievements for me. I still need to go get Bryophyta's essence to be able to move on from here. And then I can get to the Catacombs of Karen and try to kill Skotizo without Silverlight. So, I mean, you're kind of preaching to the choir. It's okay. Yeah, you are also mentally ill, thanks. But this is about me. Oh, dude, you have an ego complex too. You are mentally ill. Yeah. That's when I started playing RuneScape. I think I was 04. I don't know, whenever the Easter event was, whatever year that was, the rubber chicken one. AI getting bigger means more jobs for developers, probably. Interesting. It's killing entry-level jobs, though. I mean, I think at a certain point, though, AI is gonna just kill programmers, right? I mean, eventually I think AI will kill most jobs, but I don't think programmers are safe. I guess somebody has to program the AI, so eventually everyone will just be AI programmers, maybe. But I guess it's good that it hasn't happened yet. Coming up on 6,000 Moss Giants killed. Fuck me, I want the sword so badly. You guys don't even understand, man. It would speed this up tremendously. 15% faster. 15%. Like, if we're spending on average 200 hours, okay? If we're spending 200 hours down here, on average, killing Bryo, that would save us 30 hours of time. That's pretty big. 30 hours. I would like to save 30 hours, if I could. But now it's already a third of the way through the grind, hopefully. So it'll save less time. It'll be like 28 hours. Like a shovel, it just makes you more efficient, so one dev can do the job of two in theory. Okay. But usually that means less work for programmers, right? Because they'll hire one person instead of two. Did I miss the boss kills? You missed the boss kills, my friend. I'm sorry. You didn't miss the drops, though. We didn't get anything. It's okay. We'll just get another key right here in the next 20 minutes and do another one. We'll get 4 Bryo kills in one stream, 1 per hour. If we can get a Bryo kill per hour, that's actually really good. Because that would be, on average, like 100 hours. So hopefully we can do that. Try to speed up these kills a little bit. Tick perfect Moss Giant kills with a Rune Longsword. That's the plan. Oh, by the way, the video's coming along pretty okay. I don't remember if I said this or not, but... Oh, I definitely said it. I don't know if you guys heard it, though. Yeah, the video's coming along pretty well. I've got, I think, most of the clips that I want to gather planned. I've got almost all of the script complete. I've got all of the relevant recordings in the timeline. I've got tons of planning just done. Now I just have to voice over and edit and shoot a couple things, and I think I'll be good. I'm excited. I'm excited to actually get a video out. I hope it does very well. I don't know if that's going to be the case. Okay, I'm not even attacking the Moss Giant. Talk about efficient Moss Giant kills, did not have auto retail on. But yeah, I'm hoping the video does well. Like, I'm going to be putting a lot of time into it at that point, so I think it's going to be good. I have a good feeling about it. I've certainly never put anywhere close to this much effort into any of my other videos in the past. So I think it's going to be pretty good. I guess we'll see, though. I don't know. I don't know. Won't know till you know. I'm trying to figure out the best way to promote it, though. Like, I guess posting on Reddit doesn't hurt. I always hate self-promotion. Like, I just feel gross about it every time. But I should probably post in... yeah, the RuneScape Reddit. I imagine the Snowflake Iron Man subreddit is still a thing. Probably post there. Maybe I should be making progress logs, too. I could do a couple progress logs, like, before the video drops, maybe. That'd probably be a good idea. Get a little bit of press going. Surely an Iron Man. Has to be. He's probably saying surely a snowflake about me. Are you editing in some of your songs into it? It's a great question. None of the stuff that we've recorded as a band, if that's what you mean, but I'll be writing more material, so that's another thing I need to do. I've written more or less the theme song. I think I showed you guys that. No, I definitely showed you guys that. I definitely did. So I wrote the theme song. I'd like to write all of the music for it because people are getting kind of like slammed by copyright left, right, and center. And I don't want to deal with that. If I just write all of my own music, I'm good. I don't have to worry about that shit. So I might do that. I might just write all of the music for the episodes. That's gonna be tough, but I could probably do it. And I also want to remake the RuneScape songs. Not like how I used to with like guitar, but using like an orchestra. I feel like that'd be cool. So like down here, I'd be using, well, here's cave background, I think, or Scape Cave. And then in the Edgeville one, I'd probably do like Forever and cave background. I think that'd be cool. People would recognize it, but they'd be like, oh, that's, you know, that's a little different. I don't know if anybody listens to video music the way I do, but that's how I would notice it. Like, oh, that's really cool. Somebody redid... What do you mean, an orchestra? I've got... They're not real. I'm not hiring an orchestra, but it's orchestral instruments. So like a violin, a tuba, a trumpet, timpani. Like I'll be composing with those in mind. That's my plan. Hello, Jesper. 34 months. Thank you, by the way. That is an insane amount of time. Hope you're doing well, my friend. How goes it? You've missed nothing. We have not got anything from Brio yet. But we're still here. We're trucking away, trying to get something. Yeah, so I've got this thing. I've got this program that the BBC released, where it's their instruments that they've recorded, and you can use them to compose. And it's free, which is very cool. So I'll be doing that, and I want to use that to remake the relevant RuneScape songs down here. I think it'd be really neat. It'd be a neat touch. And I wouldn't have to write as much. It'd just be like, redo this, which is probably easier. Still killing Mossies, looking good. Thank you, appreciate you. Hide your kids, I'm here. Uh-oh, the teacher says this. Here we go. You're back now, right? Or are you back next week? I can't remember. Do you have a little bit of vacay left, or are you done? Here we go. Curious. You freezing cold in the Dutch weather, or are you good? Got back last night. Ooh, it's already here. I know you wanted to stick around longer. It's not that bad, is it? It's gotta be kind of warm over there. It's pretty warm here. I guess anything compared to like Croatia though is pretty cold. Damn, that'd be a cool place to go. I'm envious. I think that'd be a great time. I like the warmth too. I hate the cold. Being in the Mediterranean was awesome. Croatia's great. You've been? Damn, envious of you too, man. I'd love to go. I like, I don't know, is that considered tropical? I don't know, like tropical temperatures at least, I like. Actually pretty good weather here. Okay, well I'm happy for that. I know you're worried about going back and being freezing. It's got doing clues for sure. Yep. Yep. Plenty of times. Damn, that's cool. Is it like really affordable to go to Croatia for EU? It's just like one of those things that you obviously do as an EU citizen. Reorchestrating the original songs is kind of what RS3 did. That's true, actually, yeah. I'm gonna do it better. I'll do it better. They don't know what they're doing over there. I'll be great. I'm sure theirs was better, but I still want to give it a go. I think it'd be fun. Split it nice? What you talking about? What does that mean? Split it nice. I mean, it's cheaper than Scandinavia, that's for sure. Most of Eastern Europe is cheaper for us to go to. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I would love to go to Sweden. I really would. I think that'd be awesome. I'd like to see like where my family came from. Split is a town in Croatia. Oh, Split is nice. Oh. I'm like, what did I split? What are you talking about? At least I didn't just like laugh and pretend I understood. I'm in Poland right now living like a king. Dude, nice. Why Poland? What made you pick there? Is that where? No, your girlfriend's not from Poland. Wonder why. I went Split, Troger, Bosnia, Livno. I'm saying all these wrong, I'm sure. Mostar, then back to Makarska and Split. Split is the second largest city. Okay, it was probably a time then. Nice. Split. What a crazy name for a city. I wonder what that means in Croatian. I'm estimating a project in Poland. Really? That's pretty cool. How does that work? I didn't know we had any say in Poland for what you do. That's pretty neat. Yeah, that's really cool, man. I wonder how you got into that. Everything is cheap, and a flight here to here costs less than a 40-minute train ride in Denmark. What the fuck? How is it that affordable? Man, I envy you guys, seriously. All of you EUers, I feel like you can go to a completely different country in the amount of time. You can probably go to like 7 different countries in the amount of time it takes me to leave my province. It's kind of insane. You guys have it good. Kind of envious of like all the culture you can just experience like that. I just don't have that opportunity. If I were to fly to like anywhere, it'd be like 2K. I feel like you can do an EU road trip and stay at your follower's place. Is this your way of offering? I would love to do something like that, actually, though. I think it'd be really cool. As long as I don't get shanked and I don't lose a kidney, I would love to. He's been talking about that for the past 6 years, never doing anything about it. Yeah, let me just go ahead and do that. That would be easy. Let me just drop all of my savings and go fly over to Europe so I can like backpack and couch surf for a week. I don't have the funds. I just don't. If the streaming career, when the streaming career takes off, that's a different conversation. Because I think that'd be really cool. And I could even stream content about it, man. What funds? We would pay for everything. I feel like that'd be a pretty expensive. Flying isn't that expensive anymore. What are you guys talking about? Hold up. Ooh, what is this? I hope it's a mime event. I'm really feeling a mime event. I guess I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. That's the expression. I've learned this. I'll take the spinach roll. Thanks, buddy. You could probably, with just the sub money I've given you, 34 months? That's $85. I don't think I can with $85. I don't know. I don't know, man. Hold up. Toronto to Denmark, sure. I'm a lecturer and can afford going to Israel 2 times, Croatia, USA, so you can too. What kind of disposable income do you think Ludi has? Okay. Yeah, Air Canada, let's see. Let's see. What would a round trip cost me? Ah. $1,000. That's a lot of dollars. That is like last minute flight. Has to be August 25th. Have to come back October 2nd. I can get that for 1K. What if I do? What if I do? Sure. Copenhagen. Can you not put in dates? Oh. Okay, that's reasonable. Why is it not working though? All right, let's see. What can we book? Nothing. We can't book anything. Okay. Okay, cool, cool. You should check out Skyscanner, then just enter Europe, fly the cheapest route, and then book trains. You can try that, let's see. I'm terrified it's gonna give me my postal code, so I'm gonna do this. Just check it out for a minute off stream. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, let's see. Skyscanner, you say. Let's see what this looks like. Toronto to Denmark. Depart, that's like not a whole lot of notice. Let's give them some notice, okay? We're gonna leave on a Wednesday. Who leaves on a Wednesday? This is probably cheap. We go for a week. We can only show economy prices for this search. That's fine. That is okay. That's what I want. Alright, so search. Okay, it's more, I mean, it's more affordable, that's for sure. You gotta go to Aarhus. Obviously. Flexible dates. How do we do that? Maybe I have to go back. I'll go back. How do I do... How do you do flexible dates on here? Flexible dates, okay. It's a lot more affordable. That's where I live easy. Where? I don't even see the places. October, huh? Oh, this is a one-way. That's still really, actually not that bad, though. You should just do Europe. Denmark is expensive. So I pick it anyway. Yeah, I guess it's so close. Aarhus. I knew this. I feel like I knew that. Destination Europe. Does this really want me multi-city? Can you actually just say Europe? Europe. Moscow? Maybe not. That one. Everywhere? Is this not an option? Maybe multi-city. I have no idea. What would be a cheap place to fly to? Maybe just tell me one of them. Give me one option. Crazy how Arena offering you to stay at her place was what made you... I was trying to prove you wrong. Glasgow, London, Berlin, Amsterdam. Okay. Berlin at nearby airports. Okay. A couple people saying Berlin, sure. Let's try it out. I don't know how to add nearby airports. Maybe it's a one-way thing. Or I guess it'd be round trip. I'll just do one way, whatever. Berlin. Add nearby airports. Okay. Well, I won't do that one, but... Maybe it'll get better. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. So the cheapest is $592, but it's a 21-hour flight. That is a day. That is an entire day. 10 hours is $780 one way. That's really not affordable. That's pretty expensive. Flexible dates. I guess that's just the cheapest. Time is money, friend. You are a WoW person at heart, aren't you? Huh. So Berlin's expensive. That's like $1,600 plus tax for me. That is very up there. Maybe we pick a different city. You guys are saying other ones. Glasgow? I feel like that would be harder to get off of, but we could try Glasgow. Okay, that's worse. That is that's gonna be 2K for me. We know you're rich. London. All right, let's try London. You think I'm rich? That is cute. Yeah, I lead a life of luxury. This is okay. This is 2,000 easily. I'm driving a bit right now. What are we discussing? Yeah, we're just planning my EU trip. Trying to find the best place to fly to. You know how it is. I'm not gonna read that. Where are some other places that'd be affordable? Can we also stand still with the fact you're looking last minute? I think I picked flexible dates. Doesn't that mean it just tells you the cheapest option? At the start of November? Okay. Alright, how does this work? Show whole month. Okay, let's do the whole month. I don't think that worked. Oh, it just shows you the calendar? And you used to say no return? Well, I'm never coming home? How does that... I think something fucked up. We gotta start over. We gotta start over. Okay. Toronto. I think the cheapest one was Berlin so far. We'll try that one again. One way. Let's do flexible dates in November. That seems reasonable, right? I think Frankfurt. We'll try this first, and then I'll try Frankfurt immediately after. They have good sausages. I don't know if you guys know that. You think Frankfurt too? Okay, let's give it a go. Add nearby airports, flexible dates for November. All right, I think this would be the best option, right? Oh, that's a lot better. That is a lot better. I love sausages. Yeah, me too. They're great. Yeah. Frankfurt sausages. That's what they're known for. Okay, so I can fly in on a Tuesday. Hold up. Oh, that's a Thursday. Ah, Thursday works too. The date wouldn't matter. You know, that's actually not that horrible. Why is Air Portugal... hold up. Why is Air Portugal so cheap compared to Air Canada? Is Air Portugal trustworthy? Or will I die? Because this is like $600 cheaper than every other option. Self-transfer. Fly to Lisbon. Okay. I can fly to Lisbon. Yeah, I can do that easy peasy. Nope. One way. Nearby airports. Lisbon. I mean, Air Portugal, it makes sense. Flexible dates. It says October is the cheapest month. I mean, that's pretty far in advance. We'll do that one. Oh, what? Toronto. It's definitely better. Like, we're getting like $300 tickets now. I mean, it's pretty affordable. That's actually not that bad. Are you planning your EU trip? No, well, Jesper is convinced that we are, but I was just trying to be like, listen, man, flying is fucking expensive, and I can't afford to just like on a limb, or on a whim rather, just go over to EU. I would love to. I would very much love to. And I think it'd be super cool to like meet you guys. But it turns out it's actually like kind of affordable. So now I'm kind of like, oh, maybe this is actually feasible. Huh. Interesting that. Yeah. Interesting. When are you guys coming to Canada? That's what I want to know. If you're planning Toronto at all, let me know. I know you were thinking of like Vancouver area, like West Coast. Pretty sure that was what you were talking about. Okay, so it's definitely it's actually fairly reasonable. It's a lot more expensive than probably what you guys have to pay. Entire Chatter Duchies. Jesper's here. He's somewhere here. I know he is. I think Pete's in here too. Well, not Pokemon Pete. Pete number 5, not number 4. And he's American. But I think Pete number 4 is England. Look, Ludi, since most of chat is Dutch. Oh, okay. Since most Amsterdam. What are they? They're known for lights or something, right? Oh, red or something? I'm not sure yet in early planning stages. Keep me posted, man. That's exciting. I've already paid for like a fourth of the travel. For a one-way ticket, yeah. I need to come home. I can't just live in Aarhus. I can't just do that. Like, obviously not. That'd be a huge detriment to you. I can't impose myself on you like that. I have to come home. Amsterdam. You're known for weed and mo and lights, I thought. Could have sworn. Okay. Toronto. Toronto. Amsterdam. Amsterdam Schiphol? Weird. Maybe that's the airport name. Oh, right. One way. Flexible dates. October is $282 apparently. Okay. So $285. Skip Amsterdam, go to Utrecht. Amsterdam is not Dutch, it's just a hub for tourists. Schiphol is 15-minute drive from me. Well, Mo's saying go to Amsterdam. I mean, I just need to find a place to fly into. I don't have to stay there for the entire time. Pretty sure you guys could take a train and go fucking anywhere on the planet, or the Europe planet. I'm in Austin in October. Book it now. Right here, this day you are in Austin? I'm not actually looking for I'm just looking for prices. I'm not actually booking a ticket now. I'm just trying to gauge how much a ticket would be. That's all I'm doing. We can take you to the Big Mama Alley. Big Mama Alley? I don't know if I want to go to Big Mama Alley. Does that... Don't threaten me with a good time, but... What's the blue lights? On the 25th? Well, I'm not gonna be there for fucking a month. I'd probably only be there for like a week. I don't imagine I'd do much more than that. So it looks like it's actually not as expensive as I thought. Next, Ludi is just looking at prices for hotel. No, I'm not gonna stay at a hotel. I got you guys. What? You guys wouldn't offer me your homes? I've shown you my home for 7 years. It's the least you could do. You wouldn't give me that? Damn. Can't cash it or crash on your couch? It's brutal. Blue lights is... Oh my god. That's what blue lights are, huh? Wow. Explain what the blue lights are. Okay. What the fuck? No. The blue lights serve to indicate that the services offered within differ. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Huh. I get ya. I get ya. Okay. What are you trying to say, guys? What's that all about? Huh. Well, I think on that note, it's been fun. Thank you. Appreciate you guys hanging. We can top and tail. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like a time. Great stream. This has been fun. Guys, thank you for being here. That's it for me. I gotta get going. I gotta jam. Gotta do the old band practice. But it's been fun. I actually had a really good stream today. Thanks for being here, guys. Actually, like, completely changed my mood for the day, so that was cool. Who's live? Who is live right now? There's Blue. We could go to Blue. We're about to get infinite looties. Infinite looties. Could you imagine? That'd be awful. Yeah, what about Blue? He's the Tower of Life one chunk Iron Man. I know you guys care very much about this, but I think we're gonna do blue. We rated him once, but I think I'd like to rate him twice. By Ludwig. That's a compliment. How long has he been live for? Okay, no followers only. Yeah, I think we should do this. Let's rate blue. Blue lights. Oh, dude, that's gotta be why. Has to be it. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I had a great day. Seriously, thank you for being a part of it. Completely changed my mood. So seriously, thank you. Yeah, let's give blue a good rate. Subs, you know what to do. I want to see it. It's our new it's our new raid message, and I love it. And I think we should all post this. Okay, guys, have a great night. I'll be live tomorrow. Yeah, it is tomorrow, right? Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. I'll see you then. Until then, be safe, be well, love you long time. Mwah. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.